That was like right after. That was really good timing. That was really good timing, but like right when I hit it, right when I hit the stream thing, you did it. Yeah. Jump scare. Hold on. Why is it not? Oh, because I changed the. Hold on. Hang on a second. You may have to repeat yourself a little bit.
Up.
All
He
right.
didn't.
All right. Now
No
you
one
should
can
be
hear
okay. You're
you.
good. The audio thing
No one
changed.
can hear you.
Reset the entire thing you just said because you were muted that whole time. Restart the
Ah,
entire thing
ah.
because my Discord on my OBS was like, I'm not gonna record his audio now. And it's like, okay.
Okay, so I
Yeah, Lloyd told
my
me. Thank you, Lloyd. I did not. I was like, oh,
yeah,
is
yeah,
it? I'm
we were
like,
saying
oh.
I was saying thanks and welcome, buddy, and I was asking what we had put in a post on YouTube earlier, kind of trying to get some feedback of when people would like to see posts or oh, hold on. The floor is lava.
Now I don't hear the game at all.
More like the wall.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, what?
Finally.
Oh, wait, what?
Do you
It's
hear?
the one time I told you about.
Do you
It's
hear?
got wings!
Do you hear the game, Zach? I don't hear the game at all.
Yeah, I can't hear it either. What's going on?
Hmm.
Audio technical difficulties! Ah!
Oh boy.
All I can hear is the
Hold on.
gunshot. That's all I can hear is the gun.
Yeah, why can't we
You
hear
heard the gun, but you didn't hear the like.
That's all you need to hear, I guess. It's the gunshot.
What's going on?
But you didn't hear like the
No.
the dialogue.
No dialogue, no sound effects except the gun. That's all I heard.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick little.
Reset of the game.
Okay,
I
restart
should have
the stream.
saved before I did that.
Restart
but no,
the
no, you don't have to
stream.
restart. Don't restart, Jacob. Don't restart.
I was just joking.
Okay. Ah, good.
Ooh.
Yay!
Don't worry.
Had to close the
And we'll be
stream.
right back after these commercial breaks.
It's a coming. It's a
We
coming.
probably should have made sure the sound was there before we started.
I assumed you had normal checks.
I assume nothing would change, but I guess things change. So.
Oh, so what we had said was we were talking about when we were going to be starting to do some like regular live streaming, kind of like weekend weekdays, kind of times that people want to see us around. So kind of what kind of times do you generally like to watch live streams? Like yeah. I feel so awkward asking this kind of stuff. I always like. Yeah. Can y'all hear it? All the beautiful sound that's happening right now?
Yeah, the loading screen. Peak.
Peak.
I can hear that virtual bar growing. That's how good my hearing is.
Oh, okay, it's saved. It's saved.
Okay, yeah. I can hear everything.
Can y'all hear the Treshnikova now?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I think our technical difficulties have ended. Jacob, is the stream still going? Good.
All right. What? What happened? Sorry,
I said, is the stream still?
I was checking the audio on the stream.
Okay.
I was making
I was
sure.
gonna say, is the
our
stream still going?
Yeah, it's going good. Lloyd said he likes watching. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, he likes watching on weekends. So.
Okay. It's kind of what I figured. We're gonna try and.
I'd
do some
figure
weekend.
that if we're getting audiences close to us, like in America, probably our best bet is like evenings, afternoons to evenings, because people usually are either at work or they are doing various things or sleeping. A lot of night owls that watch streams, so. But also, weekends is kind of like anytime weekends usually would be fine. Again, I'm guessing around the evening because a lot of people who watch streams probably are like night owls people.
I think it's gonna also. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm good with that. So do y'all just want to start doing like every day on the weekend, kind of,
Yeah,
or?
We can do that.
But of course.
Well, I guess like on the weekends, just we can do it whenever the people like what they're doing. Like we can have a few of us doing one game and a few of us doing another.
Also, there's no bad time to stream because no matter what, you're always gonna have the VOD on YouTube that can get views. So it's like, it's not really bad if you're gonna stream something and then be like, oh, I didn't get a lot of views at first, but hey, it's still on the channel now. It's gonna rack up views somehow. So.
Oh wait, are there mothers in here and I'm just making myself a swarm of enemies?
So we went from wow, I messed that up. We went from zombies to not zombies.
Robots to zombies.
Robots to zombies.
Good.
We had zombies for a bit.
Well, now we're back to them again.
It's a robot zombie island.
Push my button.
Also, we're gonna be doing a little bit of.
You can take me.
Where are they at? I hear one.
I taste one.
There it is. There it is.
He's about to explode.
I'm gonna explode. I do hate the hit in this because I'm using a shotgun and somehow even if I get close to some shots, they don't.
Is it like a buckshot or something? Like a scatter shot? Is that the problem?
Actually, I think no, because I'm not using the. I'll have to look at the thing I'm using, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not using a muzzle brake, so I don't think I've got a.
Because the what do you call it?
Which I may be reducing my scatter. That may be what it is. I may be.
Not today.
The little icon for when you're shooting the shotgun is way wider, so it could be you get less power but more wide girth, I guess.
All right, is that everybody?
Don't give me the cold shoulder.
We done with the party? Thank you.
Yeah, in a lot of games, trying to aim a shotgun is a fool's errand because it's so wide that it shoots. It's like you're never gonna really get a good point-blank shot.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I think I generally do increase the choke and stuff on mine though.
Shotgun. I always do.
Please
Most games I play using a shotgun are like
theater, home of the world's
you don't really even you don't have to aim. You just as long as they're in
That's what I'm
in front of
saying.
you, you
It's
just pull it.
yeah, it's it's really good for aggressive enemies, but for precision, it's not very.
Oh, you mean far away?
Yeah, or
That's why you just switch to slugs. Then you.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem all that peaceful to me.
And then if you want even more damage, you switch to snail.
Features
I
fine
love
humor,
snails.
epic battle,
You get it? You get it?
I get it.
and a touch
Y'all aren't paying attention to
Arthropods.
the dancing ballerina right now.
Arthropods are.
I made a good joke. No one should be paying attention to that.
No other surprises?
We prepared a special surprise.
This is one of my
to
favorite places.
commemorate the launch of Collective 2.0.
Because it's got dancing
Crispy
robots.
critters, what
Oh,
is
just
it?
wait, you'll see
You
why.
will personally take part
In the performance!
It was Petrov the whole time.
Programmed. Yeah, like everything else here. I gathered as much. What are you trying to accomplish here, Petrov?
You will be blown away by our prima Natasha's performance.
It's very dirty in here. All these things flying around.
Push my button
Fine. Let's take the long way.
Taking a long way.
Imagine the cleanup for this. All those thing confetti in the air.
Don't give me the cold shoulder.
You breathe one in, you choke on it, and you die. Very bad.
Yeah, I always have found confetti to be kind of a.
You just crawled through that thing, just burning your back, and he's like, "Oh God, oh God, there has to be a better way to do
Who
this."
needs a back?
Who needs to put the fire out before you crawl underneath it?
Smother some of that polymer on it.
In real life, you would have been dead by now. Because
I
of
am
the
not
fire.
smothering polymer on it. That will make it burn more.
Would it?
Yes.
Is polymer like a gasoline, or is it organic? So it would just
Okay. So if I can use the polymer
Yeah.
to like electrify enemies,
Right.
or like I can
It's a
shoot them with stuff and then make them explode more, or catch
conductor.
them on fire with it,
Yeah.
then I feel like
I feel like it would smother.
it's going to
but-
make the fire worse.
Well, okay. So if the polymer can help you breathe, I'm guessing it would give the fire more oxygen. Also, it wouldn't like smother the oxygen or smother the fire of oxygen. So maybe it would just make the fire bigger.
It does all the things, buddy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I'm not worried about this.
The polymer does what it needs to do in every situation.
I mean, I will just for you, Jacob. We will test this out because why not?
I don't even know if fire can be put out in this game.
Yes, it makes it worse. See, you would have killed me.
I think it goes away after a while, doesn't it?
Me as a
Yes.
conversation partner.
Cool.
That said, it's still going.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think these
I don't
all
know what
have
this stuff
different
is. Though.
dialogue, but
Maya Plasetskaya.
Hell,
Buy tickets in advance.
The polymer is
Emotional thrill.
whatever it has to be for the certain situation.
right. If something comes up, I won't be here.
I thought it was like a really, really powerful slime, but now I'm not even sure what it is.
oh, the polymer.
Yeah.
It is an organic compound because it's made from organics.
Will we hit it off?
I'm trying to think of like ideas that would make it like make sense.
Nothing we can really compare it to except for like resin or something, but even then, it's like.
I mean, I wouldn't even say necessarily resin because like it would have to be like way, and it doesn't act as a glue. Like it's not an adhesive, and it's lighter than air.
It's like it reminds me.
And
of,
it's also not lighter than air.
It reminds me of those slime things you get as a kid that like farted when you put your hand in it.
So maybe it expands. So maybe the reason it.
Yes.
Wait, why when I shoot polymer out does it not start just floating in the air?
See, that's what I was going to ask too. How is it floating there? Does it have any mass whatsoever?
Maybe in containers it's pressurized so it airs up and like.
The rules for this polymer doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hey, it's our best buddy.
Wow. Let's kill him. I'm just
No.
kidding. Let's not kill him.
I have actually managed to. I don't think I've killed any of them this game.
I think you may have accidentally killed one at one point because he started fighting you, but maybe.
Oh, that's right, that one that attacked me at the beginning. Well, I guess in for a
And
penny.
you've seen a few of them already dead, but I don't you may have caused a few in an explosion, but I don't know. I haven't kept track of all of them.
Wow, this might be the easiest puzzle I've ever gotten.
All I gotta do is move one of them. Wow.
I had to hit a button twice.
Easy mode. Yeah, because behind that door is a hard thing.
Uh-oh. I hear something. Oh, hey.
I'm like a ninja. I sneak behind you. I'm trying to. Oh, sneak in front
Hey,
of you.
I don't have the right power on Jacob!
Yeah?
It's your fault.
Okay. I got you thinking about the science of the polymer, and you got distracted and didn't know what to put on.
No, I meant making me use the other, making me use the polymer gel.
Oh, yeah. But the polymer
As Lloyd
gel,
pointed out before, I'm not great at swapping my my powers mid-fight.
but the polymer is so cool though. It does whatever you want it to. You
My
could,
little brain.
You could put it on a robot and it would deprogram him and not want to attack you.
Yeah, you see, you think that, but here's the real bonus. All these robots run on polymer.
Even more reason to shoot polymer at them. Give them what
Where
they
do
want.
guys like
Give
Petrov
them what they
even come
crave.
from in a flourishing society like ours.
Polymer, it's what robots crave.
Oh, it's my buddy.
I also look at it and I think of like the Mike and Ike candy.
I forgot about the Silush being here. Oh, nope. Get away from me.
You guys like the Mike and Ike candies? It's like you suck on them and then like they're like clear capsules.
No, man, that is like...
They're like gel. It's cool.
Yeah.
Mike and Ike's?
That's exactly... Yeah, I
love
don't like
those.
any of those gel
I
stuff
love them.
anymore.
First off, I don't chew on them.
I suck
or I
on
don't
them.
suck on them.
Oh,
I
okay.
Sorry,
What's
I'm
that? You
trying
don't
to-
suck on suck on who now?
I don't suck on Mike nor Ike. No, I will suck on Mike and Ike. I will suck on both at the same time.
I wonder if I could just use these guys to kill the Silush because he is weak to flame. We're gonna do a little experimenting.
I remember when I was younger, my mom would buy me like hot tamales. They were like Mike and Ike's, but like
Hot
spice.
tamales are my favorite, bro. I eat hot
yeah.
tamales constantly.
But I would suck on those
Guys-
guys until they
Guys,
were
I
flavorless.
have done not a thing of damage to him.
Well, whose fault is that?
No. I don't think y'all understand. Look at his
Oh,
health
they're
bar.
doing it.
I'm cooking him with the.
See, environmental use. Environment use. Let's go. I mean, this is just fun. I like
This is how this fight's getting won.
He is plant-based, therefore, or organism-based, therefore fire does
Actually,
more
you know
damage.
what? This is one of those. Well, no.
I think he's
What are
gave
you
up on
doing?
He's,
Stop.
What are you got?
Stop doing that.
He's spreading a seed, bro.
Come on. Cook me.
Friendly
Cook
fire
me!
is on. Friendly fire is on. Get it? Fire. Friendly fire.
Ooh.
You're taking some damage from. I guess because they also hit the.
I think he's
polymer.
realized my game because he isn't.
Lead him into the polymer, so the polymer also burns him. Oh my God! You are stuck in the sauce.
No. You die. Cook me.
No, you die.
And they're like, no, you're cheating.
You can't use my minions against me. That's not fair.
And now, see, he keeps jumping around. All right.
I think the window is passed. Now it's time to fight him normally.
He's like, oh, what are you doing? Hey.
What about your strategy? Your fun strategy you were doing? That was take like a year to kill me.
Where'd he go?
Strategy would have taken at least three business days to kill me. 3 whole days to kill me. And you're just gonna give up on that? Okay. Now you're just
Come on,
swinging
where are you at?
wildly. Use your saws. Throw your saws
Use
at
the
him.
what?
Throw your saws at him.
Give me a second.
Style on him. There you go. There you go. Now he's scared. He's like, those things get detached?
Easy.
He looks
You
pretty
can
scared.
throw those?
Those things get detached? Oh, yeah, they do. Think of the possibilities with that. Too bad he
I
won't do them.
just killed the.
Yeah. That's a melee weapon. Why is it ranged? This doesn't make any
Why
sense.
is it doing this?
The balance is broken. He is just flabbergasted right now at the fact that you can do that. So what do I do? There's no way to win. If I back up, you're going to do that again.
I like that this, like, even the last playthrough, when it came to this guy, I was being, like, insanely careful. And I mean, when I say I am just messing around right now in this fight, like...
He can't do much to you, surprisingly.
No one heard that.
Well, I have bounded up my health a lot, too, so I'm sure that is...
Man,
you know.
you are a tank and you have a saw blade.
Oh, that's not him. Where'd he...
Someone patch this. Someone patch the game. He's cheating.
He's hack-a-lacking.
He's using range, and he's using melee, and he's a tank also. How is he doing that? You can't do that. It's against the rules. What's your weakness? What's your weakness? Mine is you. My weakness is you.
Mine is you.
Good lord.
I've got the extra weapons now, so I may start using, like, I really do love my star, but it's pretty unnecessarily strong.
Is Petrov watching us right now going like, yeah, get him, get him.
Yeah.
He's watching you beat the shit out of this guy. He's like, yeah, come on,
Yeah,
come on, get him.
Get him biological things I
You
had
got
nothing
him
to do
right
with
where you
making.
want him. You got him right where you. No, you're just like wailing on this guy, like, oh, stop, please, please. Petrov,
Like I said, most of these fights have, like, more than anything, they've become war of attritions. Like, it's just it's a health bar. Now, kind of like the guy that you saw earlier, the big ball dude, kind of how you said, like, his movement was super erratic, so he was kind of harder to...
He's so big you couldn't see him anywhere. He disappeared in like a second, and you'd be like, "Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's coming down on top of me. Oh, I see. Okay, well, bad." I like how Petrov was just cheering him on, watching him slowly die, and just not even trying to help. He was screaming like, "Please, Petrov, send in my brothers, send in reinforcements, somebody."
Come on, there's gotta be some more.
Don't you have like a gun you could use? A gun could be nice.
Some robots.
Yeah, some more of those the fire children. More of those guys would be nice. Can you at least like put a bomb in here? How about
Jeez, are there
how
still
about a
some
toxic
alive?
gas?
Where are they?
He died. Petrov's like, I see. He didn't die.
Hold on, there's still
Like, yeah,
got
he
to
didn't
be...
die. He fucking wrecked me.
I see you. I'm not... There it is.
I'm sorry, Petrov. I did my best, Master, but he's too strong. He has min-max.
Well, like I said, these guys don't even...
Pop 'em.
These guys don't even work for Petrov.
Oh.
You know,
I'm
these
sorry,
are,
ancestors. I couldn't
So
beat.
they
I couldn't
truly are zombies. Whoa, is that a giant ballerina? I'm just now realizing.
Yes.
Heh,
I'll go up and get on top, or if you want.
She's naked.
I mean, they're all naked. They don't have clothes on.
They are not naked. They have things on. See, look. Nasty.
It's a statue.
Actually, you know what? That is a fair question. Can a statue, by definition, being a statue, can it be naked?
Yes.
No.
All right, let's have a debate about this. I guess. What does naked mean? What does
Well,
naked mean?
Naked
Like, that's
can only
naked.
refer to a living
Floyd,
creature.
input?
No. I don't have no-
Here, hold on.
Yes.
Naked
Hey,
without
did you have
covering.
This ballerina too.
Yeah, you have. It has to be a living creature.
Hey, we got
thing.
we're having
for it to be naked.
conversation.
Yeah, I know. We're having a conversation.
You idiot.
Yeah. Shut up, Adam.
Be quiet, Adam.
Everything
Me and Jacob are trying to define nakedness.
Nakedness.
is an illusion.
We're gonna be able to define it here in a second. Okay, now you can define it.
Yay.
Return to your definition.
I don't wanna now.
Well, now it's
No,
now I
no.
don't feel like it.
Now you
I
made me
told you
wait
to.
10 seconds. I lost all interest.
I'm still impressed that I didn't make that guy mad.
Why?
Where is the... Oh, it's behind that. Okay.
You tell me he's naked?
Is he naked? Is he naked?
No, I said, did you tell him he's naked? Is that why you were worried? You were worried, like you were saying you're surprised you didn't make him mad? Because you didn't. Never mind, it was a joke.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
I was
Oh.
trying to. Never mind. I was trying to do a bit.
What was the bit?
It's too late. It's over now.
It's over.
Ah,
It's over.
I get it. I get it. It's so funny.
It's over.
Uh-huh.
The timing is off now.
What?
Nothing. Okay. Oh, sorry. All right, we got that done. I got my save. So now it's... Dude, I swear, since y'all made me turn the brightness down, I can't see anything.
I didn't tell you to do anything. Oh, right.
You're
Before
like,
black.
it's so bright!
Well, you know, now it looks good in my eyes, so I like darkness. Darkness reign.
The darkness. I should have waited to get closer to hit that button.
You should probably, like, buy a flashlight if you're so in the dark.
In the dark.
I just sat there. I just sat there and imagined in my head, just like playing the game and having a legit like head flashlight on, like a headlamp on,
Like a
sitting
miner.
there trying, like it's going to increase the brightness
Click,
of the
click.
TV.
You click the thing. I can't see much. It's actually harder to see now. The glare
Can't
from the
see.
TV. I'm blind.
Have you found Petrov's trail, Comrade Major?
I've driven him into a trap.
Oh, it's
He's got nowhere to
Stockhausen.
run.
Is Dr. Filatova with him?
No, Petrov's alone. Aren't you maybe just a little too interested in what happens to her, Stock? You didn't happen to betray your friend because of her, did you?
You just crossed the line, Major P3. I demand that you cease these outrageous insults at once.
And I demand that you shut up and stop annoying me with your pointless existence.
I am carrying out the order of Dr. Sechenov. Dmitry Sergeyevich
Crotch
wants
shot.
to know when you deliver Petrov to him.
Your protege has nowhere to run. He's gone nuts. He's watching me through the cameras, reciting poetry, and screaming hysterically into the loudspeaker. I'll take him alive within the hour.
Try not to fail, Dmitry Sergeyevich, at least this time.
Fuck you.
I don't know if I've explained.
Behave like this. Comrade Stockhausen is blameless. He is genuinely trying to help.
Yeah, right. He's genuinely trying to steal Petrov's woman.
I don't know if I've explained that. That is something that's a thing. Like he wants
Look
to
at that face.
date Filatova. Yeah. That's what I was showing you. He wants to date Filatova, and he kind of started all this by
Just for the girl?
yeah.
That is so romantic.
He was trying to, like, he kind of put pressure on. Basically, he turned on Petrov, and that's where you get lore. You get lore about that here.
I'm just
in fact-
saying, if a woman did all that for me, I'd marry her.
Victor confessed his slander.
That's
of
because
Comrade
you're
Sechenov.
desperate.
He is starting to rally a large number of followers and is planning to destroy Soviet society's faith.
See,
collective.
this is him telling him.
I have the recording. Tomorrow at the Botanical Garden. Send in the Department of Corrections. Cash will be fine. Thank you. Dirty, as agreed.
So he found out about it and told him about it and didn't do anything. Just to, like, he turned on, like, yeah. Stockhausen is not a friendly friend.
He is not Rosa for hose. He is, in fact, hose before anything.
Oop, I hit the wrong one. But, yeah, that's kind of a thing that is known. Why is it?
Too much
That's dumb.
orange. Too much orange.
There
we go.
oh.
I'm here. Oh, that's goopy. Get it off me.
Goopy!
You got it all over my leg.
I should put my charge back on and then he wouldn't be able to hurt me.
Oh no, fire.
Oh, he caught himself on fire with his laser.
Cool.
At least we can say he didn't start the fire.
I mean,
He did though.
you know, I'm starting to get the polymer spray. I'm starting to get it.
It just makes everything more interesting. You know.
Yeah, so this is part Stockhausen emailing Victor. And he's telling him that, you know, so this is Stockhausen, the guy who was on the comm. They were friends. He offered to him, like, he told him that he was going to get him promoted because he was doing so good. And then Petrov went off, met Filatova, who is that doctor that y'all saw, the surgeon. And when he met her, he, once he met her,
Fascinating.
things just started going crazy. Like, he started getting really crazier than even before.
So we have Theater Kid and Soy Boy fighting over a girl, and that ended up kind of
that ended up
dooming humanity.
killing everyone.
Yep.
Yes.
Ah, the
Hey, I would destroy the world for my woman.
That sounds like
whenever I find
very, very socially
When I find
not good.
That doesn't sound very communist.
It's not very popular
comrade.
of you.
Party, yeah, not communist. Party progressive or party.
Following the main show and the champagne reception, all Communist Party members will be treated to a special performance.
Ooh.
Buy tickets in advance for the behind-the-scenes show. The Maya
Oh.
Plesetskaya Robotic Theater. Our
Behind the
performers
scenes
are
show.
always ready.
You know, the attraction kind of comes
I
down when you
wonder what they
realize that they're
mean by a
metal.
behind-the-scenes show, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you get to go backstage.
Oh, that door to. Oh, this is that stupid. I hate this room so much.
They're not real doors. They can't hurt you.
Oh, that's a light.
Oh, it's locked. You thought it was a nest, but it was actually.
Even
a
I
mine
heard
is
the
that.
noise.
Tink.
They're under me.
Oh, it was a light. I like lights. I wish I could see more.
Do you want me to turn the brightness
No,
up? I'll turn the brightness
no.
up because I can't see worth crap.
No, I was talking about you.
Yeah,
I was
can't
talking.
see anything.
I was talking as you because you're not used to the darkness.
I think it's. I think my monitor is just. Like I can't even see the line.
Turn your own brightness up. Turn your monitor brightness.
No, Jake.
That sounds like too much work, honestly. I don't.
No, because then he'll see me in his corner.
Because then he'll see himself in the reflection. No, oh, he'll see him. In
I
the
told
corner.
y'all. No. What we're doing is we're getting a minor headlamp.
That sounds like a pretty fun challenge. Play a game with a light on the screen. You can barely see anything.
Turn the whole turn all the settings all the way down and
Yeah,
complete dark and trying to see.
that's basically playing
Call
a
it a
game.
mining run.
It's basically what it was like to play a Game Boy back in the 90s.
Oh, here we go. So listen to this. I do want y'all to hear these. In
Are
here.
you with the delegation?
Yeah,
I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, I'm new here. I was sent here by,
Wrong one.
I forget the name.
Comrade Lutful.
Yes, that's right. It was him. He told me you'd show me around, comrade.
You can call me Olga. Have a seat.
See, Olga sounds like my type of lady. Olga. Ooh.
Was that all we needed
Hold
to know?
on. Hold on. Who am I? Why have I got double dialogue going on? Give me a second.
Someone's singing. I don't know.
No. I think there's a dead body upstairs talking,
Oh,
and that's why y'all couldn't
normal
hear
occurrence.
the.
Normal occurrence.
Oh my God! Now I've got to get two of them.
The dead body upstairs talking.
Hold on. Give me a second. We're going to go listen to these.
Just yapping. They died last week and they won't shut up.
Okay. I think. No. Not yet. Is this the? Yeah. So this is where he orders.
Mail order bride from Russia, but he's already in Russia. That makes no sense.
No, it wasn't that.
From Russia. From my own country. I just wanted a random girl from my own country to come here.
Well, at some point there is a terminal where you see the order from Stockhausen or from Sechenov asking for the 2 ballerinas. That I didn't change anything.
Mm-hmm. It was already done for you.
I rotated it.
Consider yourself lucky.
Consider yourself lucky. Yes, give me things. Come on.
They cut my cord. Consider yourself lucky.
Wow.
Do you know what that's
Wow.
from?
Yeah, Rugrats.
I don't even.
I'm glad.
Virtual high five.
Yeah, baby.
You know, I was never into Rugrats as a kid.
Rugrats in Paris. Let's fucking go.
Now, I did watch them.
Good ass movie.
I do remember that one because that's the one that Chucky got the
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
This
We're
world
gonna
is
hold up. We're
something
gonna
new to me.
run in
Yeah.
here and talk to this guy so he can stop spouting crap at me.
As my lover used to say, abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
That's terrible. That's awful.
Was that it? Was that all you
Yep.
had to say after you
That's-
just sat there and
That's
yapped
everything.
while I was trying to listen to it?
That's everything. If a girl told me that, I'd probably.
And then he just starts talking. I'm gonna
Okay,
shoot
cool. I'm gonna kill him again. Kill him again. Just take the thing out of his head.
Lore. Just rip it out.
Rip it out.
We're done here.
Yeah, we're done. You're done. You did nothing.
Okay, so I think it was this one.
Are you with a delegation?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, I'm new here. I was sent here by, I forget the name.
Comrade Lastishkin.
Yes, that's right. It was him. He told me you'd show me around, comrade.
You can call me Olga. Have a seat.
I like Olga.
Since you're the boss's protege, I suppose your visit's been paid for.
Paid? I don't understand. It's my first time here, actually. What are you gonna show me?
It's more like a performance. A special program for special visitors.
Is it a dance?
Aren't you sweet? I like newcomers. You're so innocent. I guess you could
Oh, did you
call
hear that?
it
She
a
likes
dance.
newcomers.
Yeah.
Mm.
A lap dance.
Hey, what are you doing, comrade Olga?
Silly, don't shout yet.
Pirate zipper.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. What a performance. Oh, whoa.
Yes.
Was
Olga.
that important?
Yes,
Was that
girl.
important?
Prima ballerina.
Let's go.
Ready yet? We need to tighten up her servos. She's flopping around like a rag doll on stage. Get me the technician. I tell you, these robot ballerinas are just as bad as their human counterparts. I can't work under these conditions.
I like that one.
That's Lestotskin. He's the director of the theater. Well, he was. He got fired.
Is Olga a robot? Is that why it's important?
Do what?
Is Olga a robot? Is that why it's important? Or
Yeah, Olga's ballerina.
okay, I didn't know. I was like, why was that important?
Just
Nice.
keep watching. You will understand. I promise. And it's not bad.
Okay. She just made him a really, really good cake. And man,
yeah.
it was like coconut flavored and it had vanilla icing on top, and it was just like the best.
I'm picturing something
There's
completely
vanilla icing.
different, with also coconut and whipped cream.
Ah.
That is also cake.
like a pie.
I hate this planet.
Like a cream donut.
Oh yeah, Zach. Zach, look where I am. I'm on top of her.
I like how the lights are like ballerinas too. That's cool. Look, see, the things holding her up are like little ballerinas. It's cute.
Oh, the little
yeah,
Oh yeah, the little pins.
yeah,
Ballerina
Wait,
being
what-
held
how-
up
what's-
by ballerinas?
yeah.
Oh, her foot's just on this wall. No, it's not. It's a lie. That is a lie. That's not being held. Okay, I think I've got everything in here. Did I just skip the whole little? No. I went the right way.
I meant no.
That whole thing reminded me of the anime dub scene of everybody plays when they're like, my parents walk into the room and the anime's playing, and it's like the scene is like this guy and this girl like mixing like a shake together, like they're working at at a milkshake shop or something, and they're like teaching how to do it, and like without the context of what's going on, it really does not seem good.
Lest ye be judged. Look around you and see the lies for what they are, or the truth will get you unawares. You hear me, dog?
Man, if you took that and just placed it over the news in real life in America, he'd also be telling the truth. Yeah, revolution.
Bishop, do you want to write like a book or something?
Petrov was a unsuspecting victim, boys. Them jams. What did you ask? Write a book?
Yeah, I was like, it seems like he has stuff to work through.
Here we go. I got another one.
I'll tell you what I want. I want
What I really, really want.
I want
Really,
to
really
embrace
want.
her, to protect her, to cherish her. And no one can stand in our way. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players, and that includes me. I'm going to play my greatest role here at this theater. And my robots will assist me. It'll be the greatest show of all time. It should be on some special day, a day that would become momentous indeed.
I think it's not going to stop it if I just...
Let the whole world drown in blood. We just need to survive until that moment. Until the day when Collective updates to version 2.0 and shatters into a million pieces. That's when we'll take the greatest step in our lives. And the reset will be ours. Ah, yes. Yes, my precious.
Whoa, Gollum right there.
What are you smiling about, huh?
I told you there's a lot of references.
Because you're a mirror, isn't it?
Sechenov is very stable right now.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is where they're asking about the special parties. So he became the Lashtotskin, the one who became the director because he started doing those extra shows.
That's a
trying
nice
to
plant.
just give y'all some of the important plot. Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to. It's like you're going too high. You're going ahead.
Ah, yes, comedy and tragedy. My favorite.
Actually. Bye-bye!
Hey, that's not very cool, dude. Why'd you do that to him?
Hey, I was fine.
We were chilling here, and now I'm dead. We weren't gonna attack you or anything. We've been friends, and now look at you. We have chickens down here. Why chickens in theater? I don't know.
I'm confused. Why do they keep spawning? Oh, I see.
They come out of that little, So, in the upper world, those guys infinitely spawn.
They're the
down
fixers.
here...
You miserable dog! I will show you the duality of this world!
Now here's what I thought we'd do. Here we go.
Isn't it P3? Do you decide what to do?
Where's the other camera?
Is it decided for you? It doesn't matter which side you see.
If I don't kill the cameras first, it'll...
Bottom,
Whoa, what?
left, or right. You brainless mutt! You'll never understand.
Cool. Why don't you try to explain yourself in words that aren't like theater kid things?
Oh,
You don't understand the perspective
He's a
of...
good theater kid.
You don't understand the perspective of all your actions, how they affect people. It's like, you killed people, though.
But you did bad things.
But it was for a good reason. What reason is that? So I could have this girl to my own, and we could be together forever.
I wanted to get this girl.
Oh, God,
really
how
nice.
how romantic.
Look, man, you just don't understand him.
You don't. I don't. Clearly.
I do, though.
I do, though.
Yeah. Heart, man. I connect with them heart-wise.
That's
If you
very
see a
artsy.
girl you fall in love with, you gotta do everything in your power to get that girl. You know what I'm saying?
Unless the girl doesn't want you, then probably shouldn't do that.
Then you just then you do what this guy do. You destroy the world, and then you're the only guy.
Remember how you said
Problem
it
solved.
I mean, in fairness,
Problem solved.
he already destroyed the world. Like, his plan had already, like... That was part of his plan for them to, I guess, quote-unquote, escape.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Remember when you told me you wouldn't date me unless I was the last man on Earth? Well, look at me now.
Yeah. Well, guess what?
Turns out I'm not gonna fuck you. It's like, oh. It's like, no, that was the plan all along. It's like,
But she did dump him. Basically, like after she found out that he made it to where like
because she's a normal
she turned all
person.
the yeah,
she's a normal person. Doesn't want to date him.
Yeah, she found out that he went mass murder and was like, I probably shouldn't date this guy.
Yeah, probably not.
Now, see, that is still blinking, which means that one of them is still alive somewhere. What?
He's basically a male.
Chicken. It's the chicken. Shoot him! Get him! It's the chicken.
He's not doing nothing.
Oh my!
Chicken tendies tonight.
Some physics on that.
Chicken tendies.
That was way too realistic for what you just did.
Yeah. Did you see that too? It was like
his neck snapped, and I saw blood come out a little bit, and it just
I saw his
flopped
neck
over.
Like
that was
flop
horrible.
around.
That
like,
was horrible.
Oh, why are they?
That was there before. They're watching the show.
You're like,
The elevator.
Is there
more chicken? More chicken.
Why?
Goodness.
Did I just?
The violence.
I broke the chicken's light.
The violence.
Welcome to Maya Plasetska.
What did the chicken ever do to you?
Please take your seats in accordance with
Lay an
the
egg?
tickets.
What's that poster with the hands?
Oh yeah, I forget.
We'll look at it in a second.
I forget. Adam doesn't
Did
like
Victor
chicken.
hack this ballerina too?
Guardian angels are watching.
He won't even
us.
eat it when he kills it. That's crazy.
I eat it sometimes.
Not enough for what
Petrov,
the murder
you
you
idiot.
do.
So many people died because of you.
Everything in this world is blurred and nebulous. Reality is an illusion.
Thanks.
An illusion.
Thanks, Petrov robot.
Wreckage of the Empire is
Don't come in here. It looks like he's like trying to block you.
That's him. I thought his hand was like facing up. I thought that was like, don't come in here. I was like,
No, it's the guy with the hands on the thing. But you're like, no, don't come in here.
How did they? Rude. It's like, no, you can't have.
Are they what?
Okay, no, I got to get a ball for that.
So some of his delicious.
No,
parts
the
are
two little
under.
things are under the.
Yeah. Some of his delicious parts are underneath the plant, and he can't get them.
Parts that I don't even need anymore because I've got all my weapons that I need upgraded.
Now he's just being greedy.
That said, like I said, I think I'm going to start building up some of the other stuff so y'all can see it. And so I can use it for funsies. Is that's the next? Oh, that's that. Okay, yeah. So I need to swap out for.
I wonder if in
fire
universe.
before I do that.
I wonder if in universe they just built a lot of those save rooms, they're same exact room everywhere, and there's like, why does this room appear everywhere in our reality? That's weird. That's strange.
It's where people go to relax, Jacob.
No matter where we are, it all looks the same.
It's the break rooms.
This
See,
is
look,
weird.
it literally says recreation.
Or topics.
Charles.
Yes, Major.
Ooh, dialogue.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of Petrov in light of his recent quarrel with Larissa Filatova, I have drawn the same conclusion.
You analyzed him?
It's a common scenario. He loved her. Their perspectives on life grew apart. She ended the relationship. He lost his mind.
Huh. Makes sense, I guess. What kinds of shows do they put on here?
Primarily ballet. A performance entitled Heart of the Robot, A Peaceful Atom, has been particularly
Kalima.
celebratory performances planned here in honor of the launch of Collective 2.
The heart of the atom.
Space-based programs honoring the first Soviet citizen in space will come later.
We'll see. This place is pretty messed up right now. Say,
Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be doing shows
here
soon.
Just ballerinas.
The topic of robosexuality is extremely popular among the Soviet elite. Robosexual lobbies have become quite powerful, and it would seem that the sale of related services is flourishing at the theater. In other words, no, the ballerinas are not just ballerinas.
Whoa. Whoa.
Do you think the boss knows about this?
What do
Now I see why everybody likes this game.
Given the robots he's chosen.
Codename Ballerina.
Guess he's a robosexual himself.
According to
I hate that
Ozhigov's
term.
Dictionary of the Russian Language,
Stop
The
saying
word
this.
robosexual
Stop saying it.
Robosexual.
enjoys intimate
robosexual?
relations with machines.
Oh my gosh.
Generally while manipulating.
It's not their
Okay, I
machine,
get
it's
it.
the fact they
You
look
can
like
go ahead
women.
and-
Whoever's joining in this live stream right now, cartoons playing on, and
It's not because they're machines, it's because they look like women. That's the whole point.
Stand down for now.
Hush.
Like you can't use that because it's like it's not that they're machines, it's that they look like humans.
so while I'm doing a couple changes real quick. To what are y'all's like favorite characters so far? Actually, you know what? Before we do that, what weapon would y'all like to see me carry around and smash things with? We'll do a melee.
I like that one.
Which one?
Down,
Sword.
down, that one.
The snowball?
Yeah, I like that.
I've never used the snowball. Now it's slow,
but it's powerful.
All right.
Okay. All right.
But it's
Snowball it is.
powerful.
Jacob got to it. Jacob chose the
Just saying
snowball.
it better deal ice damage.
I don't know. Maybe you could. Well, you probably put a
It
cartridge
will
in
when I put a
Yeah.
cartridge on it.
I think it does whatever you want it to, basically.
Oh, do you still have to upgrade it? No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, that's not going to be a problem.
It's an axe turned into a mace. It's neat. I like it.
I
No,
might
it's
be
just
able to actually
it's
fully
just an
upgrade it
axe.
right
They
away.
put so many heads on it.
Yep.
it's
Yep.
an axe mace.
That said, I am not getting rid of the star.
A very versatile tool.
I will carry both. See, yep. Even even Lloyd was like, "Pass that or snowball."
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Try out the snowball. I've worked with the pastet before, but I have not done anything
What's
with the
the
snowball.
pastet?
So
It's a gun.
that's the sword that you were talking
it's
about.
a sword?
Oh,
Okay. Pastet, baby.
Dare you to beat this whole game just punching things.
Yeah.
Do it.
On hard mode.
What was that? Didn't we say that at the beginning of the thing? And Nico was really down for it. He was like,
No,
"Oh yeah, we gotta."
No, Nico wanted you to use only melee the whole game.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just melee. Though. That's what Zach said.
Zach said,
No, I said
Zach said
punching.
punching. He said
Fist.
punching things. with your
punching!
fists.
I can't
Fist.
punch. I can't punch. You can punch in the DLCs until you pick up a weapon.
I said.
Well, then you just never pick up a weapon. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. I see you punch things when you knock them out. Is that only related to knocking robots out? You can't punch them just whenever you
Yeah,
want
no,
to?
you can't just there's no like physical melee. And that is one thing that I do wish they had in this game is like just a melee trigger.
It's a snowflake now. I get it. That's why it's called snowball. It literally makes a snowflake.
Yeah, it's
when you,
nice.
when you add all the things to it.
That makes me blend stuff up. I'm assuming you mean the kinetic reflector or the Hold up. Go away.
Go away.
I'm assuming you mean the battering blow, or is it the chopping blow?
What?
Pair. I think it's the battering blow. We'll see. It's one of those two. We're about to go find out. I'm about to go into a room with plenty of things to beat on.
Beat on, or like.
I
didn't say it.
Battering.
Yeah,
battering
blow, that's
blow.
what it is. Okay, so I'll go swap out for battering. Oh, I can't upgrade it all the way. Yeah, I got battering. Okay, so yeah. And then final. Final is the... Okay, that's what it is. It's the attachment. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's basically... I'll make a little cartridge for it. We'll do... I'm not going to do ice because we're actually about to go in and fight these guys. I do need to swap over to all fire, in fact.
Fireball.
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 Change the name.
I can't change the name.
Stupid.
Authorization. Made.
Okay, Oop, crap. Got me all of those. Not gonna need all of those. 1, 2. Because I'm about to go into a room with just like a crap ton of flame boys. And then I need to swap out my instant converter.
Listen, the only way I'm ever going to accept someone being robosexual is if someone wants to be with a toaster. That's really the only way I'll accept that. Like, yep, you like actual machines, not like machines look like girls, but no, like literally just machines.
Hey, there are people that who's that one guy? There was like a guy who like married his car, and then there's people who, which I guess those are like objectosexuals or whatever it's called.
Like, I don't know, but
all right. Well, it does not matter here nor there, because we're about to go and punch some guys. Right?
Yay.
They just look so excited. I guess the thing... I'll run around first and shoot them with this.
I mean, if someone was gonna come beat me up, I'd be excited too. Some nice physical contact with other humans.
Try and get these before I start, like...
Well, this discussion just got really sad.
Sir!
Use the goop.
This isn't... I'm not fighting these guys yet, that's right. The boss fight doesn't start until I...
Use the goop.
You want me to use the goop, Jacob?
Use it. He jumped over it.
Well,
he jumped over it.
I tried.
You're a fool.
Oh, he's alive.
Lead
Hi,
him
neighbor.
to the... Alright. Lead him to the goop.
Jacob is really all about the goo these days.
I love the goop.
Oh, gotta... I don't care about
If I had a power that I could just shoot goop at people, I'd do it all the time. Shoot goop at people. Sounds fun.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Zach, calm down, both of you.
I didn't say anything. I just want to shoot goop.
I don't like where this chat's going.
It's like Spider-Man's ability, except instead of like a string, I just shoot like copious amounts of goop. Like too much goop, far too much goop.
Does it come out of his wrist?
And that's what she said.
Too much goop, copious amounts of goop.
Do you like it, dog?
Petrov, okay.
Like how I remade this place?
I'm glad he's happy. That is cool. I love that.
That is awesome.
Awesome. Yes, that is awesome.
You run towards them. I'm gonna mix you up good.
All right. I understand what you meant by blender now.
I'm gonna move forward, and if you get hurt, it's your fault.
You better not get in the way.
That's like a battering like weapon. You just run into a crowd of robots, just like rah.
Surprisingly, that's probably why it's called battering blow.
Yeah. I thought it was called battering because it would make him a batter, but no, it batters in the way that
makes you a baker,
a battering ram.
Oh, I was thinking like baseball player. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, swing. Home run.
See, that's kind of I was thinking about like kind of like something like that, like a
not battering ram weapon.
No one caught it, but that was a Brian Regan reference.
Awesome.
Good job.
If you don't know who that comedian is, you should definitely go and watch and/or hear some of his stuff. I find him hilarious.
Smile, work, and keep nodding. I can't wait for this to be over.
Oh, that one's real.
Soviet society?
I don't like
Every
it when
person
people are
working a
happy
job ever.
because somebody up above ordered them to be.
Everyone in the service industry, basically.
Isn't that how it should be? Happiness is for everyone, right?
That is a very one-sided way of thinking. Happiness is a unique, handcrafted product. Each happiness is a personal masterpiece.
That
Cannot be
didn't.
mass-produced in a facility.
That's fair.
Even if it is facility 3826.
I'm kind of surprised to hear this from a concession stand attendant.
More one-sided thinking? What if I have a PhD?
I like this person.
Do you think that if I work in the theatre cafeteria, I'm only allowed to know things like croisé, releve, attitude, and à la seconde?
Thank you,
What?
Jesus.
I like that person.
I don't know. I
even know
toned
that.
out.
I like that person.
Like, what
you were
words he just said?
You were doing very bad things to that corpse, and I was listening to what you were saying because I was very interested in what you had to say, and you were just like, no, stupid.
That. I go in there.
I want a girl to just like totally obliterate me in the battlefield of ideas. That's my dream. She's just like, you're so one-sided thinking. Oh, you're right. Oh, so smart. So smart.
I just want the first part of what you said.
Yeah.
Girl who obliterates me.
I could have done the same. But I didn't.
That's for the channel. Where is it? How do I? I'm gonna get over to you. I'm gonna get to you.
Zach, you always take things I say that are actually pretty innocent and make them into not innocent things.
No.
I just like really smart
Yeah,
girls. I like smart girls. Something okay.
Definitely take things that are innocent and make them not.
Oh. Jesus just cried.
He already cried. You can't shoot the
Don't worry,
parades. What's
I'll
wrong
just
with
go
you?
confess my sins and then I'll be good.
I'll be good.
Good. We're gonna
I'll just Hail Mary.
gonna piss everybody off today. Good.
I'll just Hail Mary. That's fine. Yo, what Mary? Don't Hail Mary. Please don't do that. Sounds painful.
Hi, everybody. I really wish I could get them to help me fight things.
Of course, I wouldn't Hail Mary. That's worshipping someone else, and that's blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
I will not hail.
Hail Mary.
Does hail mean that too? Oh yeah, hail as like H-A-L.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, play on words.
Oh, look at these two nice
I've
people.
gone away from the others.
Hey,
Now
guys.
I'm just.
Look at the nice people. Look at the nice people. We're gonna have a conversation with them.
They seem like
I was supposed to be prima ballerina. Me! If I ever get my hands on you, I'll choke the life out of you.
Well, you won't now.
Make me laugh, prima. You failed even at croaking first. They always threw flowers for me, even as I lay dying. Keep your flippers to yourself. Hey, you! Yes, you! Which of us died in a prettier way? Was it me or she?
Which one?
more technical. What does that mean? Her arm is a little bit weird. I don't like that arm.
Yeah, technically the one that's kind of like, the one on the right, I would say.
So her? Okay.
Did in a pretty good way.
I think you died more expressively.
Merci.
Merci.
Ha! Just what I expected for a military.
Ha!
Go away.
I love it.
Go stomp that one's face in right now. Yeah, you like that? Ah! Make your face in.
I don't like this.
Yes. Look, I only had so many options, Jacob.
You could have shot at them.
You can't also just call it Scrunt. We're junior enlisted.
That is true. Well, no. We're a major. We're a major.
We're a grunt for the higher ups though.
We are an officer. Oh crap! This thing. Where is the
symbol? Oh no.
I know where it is. But there's like a little way I've got to take to get to it.
Imagine dying next to somebody you just absolutely hate and forced to just bicker with them for eternity. Sounds awful. Sounds just awful.
So like every married person ever.
There you go. You could have at least
get a lot of hate. You're gonna get a lot of hate.
You could at least pull that away from them. Like, here, I'll just pull her away from you, so I ain't got to talk to her anymore. There you go.
I should have pushed him closer.
Drag me to that
If it was looking at each other.
If it was me, literally in that room, I probably would have made them hug.
Oh no.
Not to. Well, actually, no. Now that I say that, that sounds like a horrifying.
Messing with corpses, making them hug each other.
Maybe should specify that is definitely not something.
That might be like a crime, I think. That's a crime.
Yeah, I don't think that's
mishandling corpses.
Petrov.
All I wanted was to be happy with my woman. Weren't you ever happy with yours? Do you even know what happiness is?
No.
That's mighty profound, you sick fuck, but it won't help you.
I love
How the
him.
hell could I even know if I was happy or not? I wish I did, but here we are.
So
Okay, so yeah, this is one of those this is the guy that I was telling y'all about forever back that was talking about how the robots deserve the rights.
people think that?
No, like a few people in the game, like they literally they're like, we need to give robots rights.
How progressive.
So, is everybody here? We got the girls, the men are here too.
Sorry I'm late. My wife's sick. And had to pick my kids up from daycare and...
It's okay, Constantine. We get it.
Excuses.
Yeah,
Seriously.
thanks. Sorry.
Well then, comrades. Why have I brought you all together at such a late hour? How much longer will we tolerate the yoke of bourgeois vice in this sacred home of art? How much longer will the gluttonous
Dipters. Uh-oh, what's this? I don't remember this.
No. 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 Turn it off.
Everything will be all right.
I like it.
pray our
Good.
nerves and pull our
Good.
strings like
Best
a
one so far.
MacGyver master?
Better than the
How much
Olga one.
longer will there be foul fingers
No,
Right.
nothing's better than the Olga one.
Sorry,
Olga
I
one was
carried
peak.
away there. What I wanted to say is
Okay, anyway. They basically get fired. Okay, so it's
That's one of my fantasies, is to become rich and have a hot Russian maid named
Bombshell.
Olga that cleans my house.
Every power outlet knows that. 1506015?
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It is the date of the new concert.
It's Waluigi.
Everybody knows that.
Are you
Even
dumb?
simple electricians know that.
Possibly.
even simple electricians.
But he's not even an
So-
electrician, though.
Are you the electrician?
And he's the one that was in love with Olga.
Or I could be a wild, unrestrained energy current.
Tell me the code, Current.
Or what? Are you gonna kill
It's right there on the ground.
Tell me the code.
It's right there.
Yep, tell me that code.
It's
Need it.
It's Waluigi.
Why are you still pointing me to him? I don't.
life or death?
Hold
You know
up.
what?
Business first.
I don't care. I know how to do this. I'm not even gonna. I don't like that that's still glowing orange.
Like it has more people to pop out for you to fight, but it doesn't.
It definitely does. It has 3 more.
I think 4
But I
more.
don't
actually,
know where
right?
they are, Jacob.
Does it one come out when it's empty? No, maybe that's only 3.
All right, I'm gonna try and just do this with just the snowball. What in the name
I'm
going on?
still alive.
Hey.
of
You two, chill out.
all the
Chill out.
unholy?
Oh, what the?
How
What the-
did a cow get in here?
That's your question.
Why was it like doing the worm too?
Yeah, no, exactly. What?
Well,
Okay,
cow.
okay. That's good short.
Cow.
What was it? 0, 6, 15.
Halloween.
How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
I don't.
It's a
I
symbol.
feel like that they were gonna go with some kind of different puzzle for that.
We've done this before. Why are you so weirded out? What code is it? It's the same thing you did before.
We've done
It's
these.
the symbol. No.
No,
It was on the ground. Like literally, you had a picture of it on the ground.
I saved before I came into this area, right?
I don't know.
Good. I probably did.
Cockroach.
One more. We got.
Hey, Stefan, this is nuts. You've gone too far here. Stefan. My name is Stefan, not Stepan. And what exactly have I gone overboard from, Maris Rudolph? The ship of decency? The only ship of decency we have to worry about is our patrons' wishes. What do we always say in the Soviet Union? All in the name of man for the
Oh, I've
good
never
of
seen
the
this
human
track.
race.
This
Man need to
one
walk
before.
out
What do you
of here
got trying to
with
do?
a smile smiles on their faces.
I don't know.
Oh, yes, you do. You're a fine artist. You've got a bright future ahead of you. Don't get in your own way or the robots will push you to the sidelines of history. Okay, you can go now. Shoo!
Cool.
Permission, ballerinas.
And that stepping guy really needs to...
Yeah. So this is where they start making the idea of the whole... They find out about it. Basically, they find out about all of it, and they're like, oh, this is making us a lot of money. Keep doing it.
More money.
All right. Let's watch the show.
Start the show. Like Olga's show? We get to see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
We get to see Olga's show? Oh, don't like that.
It's Olga. Come on.
Olga.
People paid to watch this.
There's a thing on her feet. There's acid.
Oh, there's gonna be more.
He dashed.
Light him up. Linda, sucker.
Blend him.
Up.
He's very fast.
Yeah!
Jeez.
I'm a walking blender! Try to fight me now! Come at me! Very effective.
I can basically go until I run out of energy. That is... oh my gosh.
You could have used that when you're killing a bunch of these guys in like a big crowd.
I want to know how effective that is on a boss. Like, if you just hit him and just keep it on him.
He dodged.
Okay, it does burn my energy, though, and it takes a second to reload. But on a good note, I can reload my energy by just smashing.
Yippee.
Hulk smash.
It is noticeably slower, though, than my... Oh, that guy just...
Yeah, but it's like 5 times cool.
But it's so cool.
Oh.
I hit harder! Oh!
Lunge. Yeah, for humans that have plants in them, they're very agile. Like, far more agile than
There
a human
you
could
are. I've been wondering when you were going to come out.
Fuck off, you prick!
be. Olga's just dancing, having a good time.
Dead boy, man.
Oh my god. Lord, you are 100% right about this. Ah.
I feel the power. You know, ranking special abilities of weapons is definitely high up there. Higher than...
I can use my shield at the same time.
Definitely, yeah, definitely higher than the that gear thing you could do. It's definitely better than that.
Yeah, I like it better. I mean, the saw blades are nice because you can keep distance, but there is just something fantastic about...
Do it. There's 4 of them in a row. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
And the charge time on it is not bad.
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
I wouldn't even say 3. I mean, it's like...
They probably can cancel it out of you if they hit you before you do it, though, which is...
Fucking... Fuck!
You made a mistake and got in a doorway.
That was 2 F-bombs in like 20 seconds. I think we're gonna get...
No, we ended...
We're gonna get...
That's why I said this game is not one of the games that we can...
An adjective and a verb. That's crazy. You did
Out of hits, I gotta... It was used multiple ways.
How cool.
See, this is one of my favorite things, is once you get the your power built up too, like you upgrade your power stuff, you get like to where your like hits recharge your energy that you have.
So you just keep fighting and getting stronger. Cool.
Well, the really horrifying thing is now that I know that this thing works like this, I mean, I will still use my shotgun and stuff, but I may start, you know, just...
does doing that also apply whatever cartridge you have on it? Or...
Yeah.
Take that.
I would like.
I know. I should swap another cartridge real quick.
Like, I would shoot like all the goo down in front of me, and I just run through it with the thing. All the other enemies.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on.
Like they're coming at you, you shoot goo all the way in front of you, and then you just run through it all. Leave behind a trail of fire in your wake.
Did it? Oh, it didn't. It didn't connect. I put a new thing on it, didn't I?
No, you don't.
Oh, it didn't.
It's not in there. There you go.
Y'all come here. Follow the leader.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Fire! I am the Lord of Goo.
We are learning some fun things.
Now you're just leaving a bunch of.
Goodbye, sir.
You're leaving a bunch of like basically just Greek fire in your path. Just keeps burning.
I don't know, man. Like the monsters, they're pretty bad, but like.
You're kind of scary.
Anybody seeing what I just did?
Massacred so many people.
I mean,
was this worth it?
It was a blender. Like I was a literal blender.
Was this worth it? I don't know.
Oh my god, that was fantastic.
I'm still alive though. That's nice.
Probably get a couple shorts from that.
Look, they were the aggressors, okay? They were the aggressors. Meanwhile, you're just wading through a bunch of human and plant remains.
Nom. Hey, I don't have to pick it up.
It's times like this where I question if maybe only one person surviving this whole ordeal was actually the moral choice. Because they could have lived a nice long life if you had as a society. Some kind of society.
They could have started their own like evolved creature society, and I am genocide smashing it out.
Yep.
Them and the robots could have lived in peace and become friends.
Yep. They could have mutated together and then formed a new what's it called? Symbiosis, like
symbiotic relationship. Yeah. All right, let's get her ball.
Along with the goo.
Give me that ball. Anybody else? We done here?
I suppose.
Good.
I suppose so. No one's saying nothing. You killed, everyone's dead.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
Spooky music.
Temporary malfunction, Major. I am now operating within normal parameters.
Thank you. That wasn't. That wasn't an accident.
We're not gonna.
That was not an accident.
Not gonna go into that anymore. Just leaving it.
What was that? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. You say so.
Okay, and I got everything in those. That just trapped back. So yeah, I think we're on to the next area. Oh wait, hold on, I see you. No, but
bruh, just go around.
I hear you, Adam. Feel the same way.
Same way.
Let me through. Just push out of the way. He'd be
on a good note, we are about to be to the final, to the actual boss fight. This is one of my favorite puzzle rooms out of the entire game, and I will.
You're a tough nut to crack. Oh, I can't even soften you up. Sechenov says sick him, and you can't disobey. That's fine.
What if I want to do this though?
My puzzle piece free. I'll try to reach you one last time. Release your creativity.
What?
Use the right side of your brain.
That's not accurate.
Pictures of
Sure.
the future. And you'll see where Sechenov's real plan is going to take us.
Use your right side of the brain. That's not really true. But
that doesn't work like that.
That's not very true, but I know. Whatever. Pop off, King. Whatever.
Help me. I'm stuck. Stuck in a dead body, please. I don't want this. I'm in a dead body. I can feel it beginning to decompose. Enough. Turn
Adam. Adam.
Hey, but...
Adam. Don't leave him to suffer.
So you're gonna want him to become a murderer, Jacob?
Look, man, I have had 2 robots jump out of toilets at me.
Help! I need help. You know what? I've seen this before. I've seen this channel before. He's under the rubble, I guess.
Oh, that's infinitely worse.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Hi.
Oh, it's the Trashes. It's the Treshnikovas.
Oh. Cool.
I'm gonna take her hand.
What the hell? That's what I'm saying.
No, not the kids' game.
Okay, now I'm curious. What's this about?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
That was
Forget all about
unnecessary.
it.
I want more of that. Give me more of that.
that?
Give me more of that.
Charles?
I don't know what you mean, Comrade Major. The chirper you found is broken and
Wow,
silent.
that's good. That's good. That's fucking that's fucking good. That's good. That's how you do horror, baby. Don't explain it. Let the mystery be the horror itself. And then he's like, I don't know, it was silent. And he's like, oh my. That's not good.
The Ballerinas training is proceeding magnificently. We just need to show them the proper ballet positions. It's a shame they aren't connected to the primary neural network. Just imagine what we could teach them. And most importantly, no polymer injections whatsoever. Truly fantastical women. Just say the name of a position and that's it. And it doesn't have to be a ballet position.
What's that?
either.
Oh, rebuilding itself. Okay. Wow. Probably should hit
Did
the
y'all hear
old
that?
dusty trail.
Doesn't have to be a ballerina position either.
I hate it here.
Yes.
Well, there are no people being like, "This is not right, guys. We're sexualizing robots. They don't have autonomy. We're making them do this."
But what they're doing is, you got to remember, they're doing it behind the scenes. No one knows they're doing this yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, people came to this place sexualizing robots. I was wondering if anybody exists that were just like, that's kind of not right that we're using these robots in this way.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I guess that was the people talking
I don't
about
really
how
get
they
this
deserve
stuff.
rights or whatever.
Want to give it a whirl, Charles?
Which one? What do y'all think?
I don't want to give her any command, personally.
All right, wait. What command? Attitude.
We're giving them ballerina positions.
What's that second one? That one sounds real cool.
Croisset in the 5th position, arms in the 3rd position.
Done already?
Never mind.
Petra, you're done already. That's all you're gonna do.
Let's try a different one.
No. That one's right.
Because it's holding the hand. It's called holding the body.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that's enough.
It matches the blood splatters and it matches the shadow.
Yep.
There you
Yep.
go.
That's why I use it in the thumbnail.
Wow.
Like I said, it's one of my favorite puzzles in this game. It's not like super complex, but it's just like the way they did it. I don't know. It's
Shadow puzzles are always pretty fun.
Please enter a command.
Yeah, Charles,
so
do me a
this
favor
one-
and give the lady a command, would you? I don't know what she wants.
4, I think.
Releve in the 5th position, effacé.
Nope, that's not it.
look at you.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
It is.
we
There
know.
we go.
We know ballerina shit.
I don't. It just seemed like the one that was most likely the one. Attitude.
The one
just
with the
their hands
most
in
with the
air.
most words. It's always the one with the most.
Well,
words.
there was 2 of them like that, but I just looked at the arms up in the air and I was like, that one.
Can control a power like this. Tell me, P3, why do you assume that these robots kill? For no reason? Because I'm evil incarnate and I programmed them that way?
Yes.
Think again.
They want revenge?
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kind of out of my depth here.
I'm gonna guess number 1 this time.
Croisset in the 4th position.
Nope.
Wrong.
Anything else worth checking out?
Zach.
What did he choose?
It's gray.
Okay. Let's do attitude.
Attitude?
Yeah. Smack!
That looks kind of cool, though.
Now.
Yep.
2 for 2, man. I know my ballerina stuff.
That's the literal one in the thumbnail.
Smiles and rainbows. You have no idea how insidious your real enemy is. And not even Sechenov truly understands it.
Also, I want to say it took me a while to figure out how this puzzle worked the first time.
Yeah.
A while, but
Fair enough.
it was another one that I got a couple of them right, and I didn't understand why.
It doesn't make much sense, but I guess they set it up to where it makes sense, so it's fine.
And I did set it up to where, like, I made it to where it was noticeable. I was looking at that. Like, when I first came through, I was doing, like,
Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
All right, last one, boys. Let's try passe.
Isn't passe, like... Okay, that's definitely...
It's incorrect.
That's definitely
Try again.
not it.
Give her a command.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have chosen that one either.
First, arabesque. Oh, no.
Try again. Give her a command.
Can I get them all wrong?
I think arms free is probably right.
Arms free.
Yeah.
Curses!
Curses, I was right.
Why can't you see the obvious? Collective will be the death of us all. Sechenov is nothing but a self-indulgent fool.
It's kind of too late to be
And
trying
what
to
are
convince
you?
me now.
Fine. You win. The time has come. I'll open the final door for you. Come on stage, hero. This was supposed to be a real show. But now no one will ever see it. Except a stray dog.
Oh, we're dogs?
This was his last programmed show, by the way.
Because he's gonna die?
No. Like, this was his last... Like, this was the show the last show he programmed.
Oh, okay. Thought you meant, like, he's gonna die, by the way. He's gonna die, like, he's just trying to tell
I mean,
us,
I was
like...
assuming that already.
All right, who feels like as soon as I open this crate... Where's my
Seed.
blender?
Ballerinas start beating you to a pulp.
Definitely not ballerinas, but...
Touching my neck. That hurt.
Plant boys.
Nothing?
It was just
Wow.
a chest.
Y'all just straight up missed an opportunity there. Okay.
It was just a chest, Adam.
Then why are these even here?
Why or what even there?
I'm telling you, this game, they know.
Oh, the doors,
they know that, like...
The doors, yeah. I heard breathing.
I just heard something.
I heard breathing. I heard the whoosh. It's like, what? Are you sure no one wants to come out? Okay. Okay.
Sure?
I guess I'll
take
leave.
your
Looks back. Oh,
plunge.
you're there? Okay, no, you're not.
Maybe. No, okay. Well, you sure?
You just keep thinking people are going to come out.
Yeah, Charles, why is that head case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
Which makes it dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Because the owner could be...
Any technology.
Indeed, it exists. There is no getting around it.
I will say I agree with Charles on this part. Well, not this part necessarily, but like the whole, like, any technology can be bad.
Well, all the control it gives you is already, like, dangerous in and of itself.
It doesn't matter. Sure, Dr. Sechenov created the gamma connectors and gave them to the scientists from his team, but they're universally respected. No one will care if they have the authority.
No one? Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
Sure, I'm sure. I mean, we definitely won't care.
What about the rest of the world?
They won't care either. Everybody knows about the amazing accomplishments the USSR has made thanks to Sechenov's team. We crawled out of the hole the war and the brown plague dug for us.
How about
The proof is in the
America?
pudding. Everything our scientists do is for the good of the people. Even if some folks can't see it at first, they'll change their minds when they see what's what.
So you're convinced that Sechenov's team are absolutely infallible?
Absolutely. None of them would ever abuse their discretionary
Good.
authority.
You're now you're definitely a soldier. Good job.
Petrov's close. Any suggestions?
Hey.
Question. Victor has made a number of significant alterations to the theater. Arresting him will not be easy, even in light of his obvious psychological breakdown. Prepare carefully, and try to avoid the Vova's attacks. As for your own condition, I have one thing to say. There.
Just play your part. Don't think too much about it.
Take your there and stick it where the sun don't shine.
Such fanciful functions do not
Like I
exist
said,
in my
says that, but then he'll actually say the
There.
word like other times.
Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to
Death
certain
is the ultimate art
components is
form.
blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting
Yeah.
to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
What internal components?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds in your head.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I could perform a deeper analysis, but the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission. Nobody's gonna own Collective. Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and everybody's gonna be equal. Brilliant scientists like him are above power struggles and other petty bullshit like that.
We trust our king, don't we? We trust our
Authorization.
king to make the right choice and not pull the lever that gives him all the money and power.
So give me opinions before we go into the fight. What are y'all thinking?
About what?
About
Well, the story
what?
so far, like the story so far, like, you know, what's going on?
There's no side I like in this whole situation. One side we have the people who want to make a place where everybody's equal, and, you know, that's cool, but then you got people who want to just be alone with their lover and murder everybody else. It's like, there's not really a good side here.
No, Jacob, they're all good. Everybody's good here.
I choose the side of the ballerinas.
Yeah, robots are probably the best out of everybody here. They're just...
They're just doing their own thing.
Ironically, because, like, they see what's going on. They're like, there's no good future's going to happen for humanity. Let's go ahead and end it now. Let's go ahead before they suffer more.
Okay.
Because he implied that, like, why are the robots attacking humanity? You think I did that? And it's like, maybe, but also it could just be something where the robots have just decided collectively that they don't want humans to rule them anymore. They don't think they have the authority.
So you
anymore.
think maybe the robots are just kind of
I mean, I don't think
fighting back?
I don't think it's entirely that, because I don't know how a lot of them have the function to do that. I think maybe there's a robot somewhere who has convinced the rest of the robots, either by programming them. Like, I don't think it was him. I think it was, like, something else that caused the robots to start killing. And I think it might have come from a robot, a very advanced robot of some kind, that uses kind of like an idea, was like, well, humanity is going to end up killing itself anyway, so...
Yeah, it's collective. Collective did that.
It's collective the whole time. Or maybe this whole maybe this whole thing is part of collective. Maybe collective wasn't meant to have living humans inside of it. Maybe it's meant to have just the consciousness of humans, and so.
Now I like that theory. That is a.
It's easier.
I've never thought about something like that. That's pretty cool.
It's much easier to control humans when they can't act. When they can only think and be corpses.
Authorization.
Probably.
Made.
So I haven't upgraded polymers again all day. How many points do y'all think?
1,200.
Definitely not that many.
Okay. 720.
Okay. 720. I'll take that. Jacob?
What?
How many polymer points do you think I have?
I don't know.
Good.
That's why he said guess.
I don't know what to guess.
357. Not that many, actually. Which we've only been in the theater.
I forgot to say divide mine by 2.
Of course. That would do it. Increased accuracy with unaimed shooting. Yay. I actually have kind of been having fun with the jet. Which I should bump up shock. I haven't really been using shock. Let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it for Jacob.
They are kind of building up that the doctor he's working for isn't entirely good. So I'm guessing that's going to be kind of a twist, is that either this was all part of the plan, or either he doesn't see this as a bad thing. He's like, well, at least it'll be easier to control now. There won't be so many agents independently running around causing problems anymore. So
do you think Sechenov is bad? Like, do you think Sechenov is kind of caused the whole thing?
I don't think anyone in this story is entirely bad. They kind of set it up to where everybody has good and bad, but I think he definitely... I don't think P3 knows the entire story behind why he wants to make Collective and what his plan is. He may be one of those people who think that it's better...
Do you think he's been dishonest with P3?
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe gave him an idealized version of what Collective was going to be.
I think he's a crazy lunatic.
Sechenov?
Yes.
Or Petrov?
They're both. They're both.
Both of them.
One was driven to madness. One was already mad. Petrov was driven to madness. Wow.
How about Stockhausen? How do y'all feel about Stockhausen?
I don't know who that is.
Soy boy.
The guy who basically started the whole thing by trying to date.
Yeah. I think he doesn't really... I mean, he's not good, but, like, I don't think he has much power, and he's trying to grasp any kind of power he can now.
You know what I think? I don't think I've paid close enough attention to the story.
He's the guy yelling at P3 to get the job done already through the mic, and he's like, you're not helping. He's like, I'm helping. I'm directing you. And
really, the
thanks,
only
man.
characters right now that matter are Sechenov, Petrov, Filatova, which she's kind of matters. She's kind of ancillary right now. Charles, P3, and then that's really the characters you're aware of.
Stockhausen is a bit player, unfortunately. He's not contributing much.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. I didn't see telekinesis. I apologize.
If anything, he's kind of like just making Petrov look more...
All right. Here you go.
Again.
You watch this.
Now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Oh, they pulled all the sound out.
Makes sense.
The music.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone?
Because
to bits?
you reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch
the
He's dancing.
Sorry.
This is totally like
that's not gonna happen.
West Side Story. They're about to go fight. The sun's going. He's dancing. He'll start snapping and approaching him. Pull out a knife, stab.
I was going to propose to her the day Collective was launched. And it was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
So she changed?
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
Uh-oh. Well.
No! Shit!
And that was his fabulous death.
No! Fucking damn it. Fuck. What do we do now? Fuck me, you clown.
This is what you do. You find some tape or glue, stick his head back on, and he'll be fine.
So he said that.
Hold on.
Come in, Chilame.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Will those
No, I
hurt you?
can't get over there.
Will those hurt you if you try to? Okay.
No, they do act as a wall barrier, though. That's
Okay.
kind of what I was showing you. They act as a little...
So he said at the very end, he said like
these three.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They follow you around.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He said at the very end that well, he mentioned that he was going to propose to Larissa or whatever. Earlier on, he said that once Collective launches, humanity's doomed. He said he was going to propose to her on Collective's launch day, which is kind of a contradiction, unless he didn't realize it when he planned that.
No, that was his. He was planning on this being what's happening, but he wasn't planning on it being like full murder mode.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he meant.
Now
like,
that said, he did know about combat mode being programmed into him because he programmed combat mode into him.
I didn't know if he meant
he was
like
one of the programmers.
I didn't know if he meant
It's
like
why he's,
Larissa not
Okay.
being there ruined Collective or whatever, or I didn't know if that was like a contradiction. Like he wants Collective like, until Larissa went away, but I guess he just meant like he planned on proposing to her on Collective Day. But after he learned about Collective, he was like, maybe shouldn't marry on that day until.
I'm sorry, I've noticed that these faces flip, and it's horrifying.
I love it.
Okay. So yeah, here we go. We'll go on to the next portion real quick. Because y'all are about to see the...
So I guess if he was allowed to keep going, he probably
was
wouldn't
the end
have.
boss battle, was it not?
That's the end of this
Yes,
area.
definitely the end boss battle.
Oh,
Yep, this is the boss fight. Yep, totally. In game.
This is how it ends.
Wrong again.
Oh.
Regret and self-pity will be your lot.
He's a robot now. Cool.
I already have self-pity.
Oh, is that his machine he has on his head? Is that what that was? Like his machine or that little head thing the rest of the dead bodies have? Or do you not have that?
No, his machine, his thing is in him like ours is.
Oh,
that
okay.
was so that we could keep his head.
Gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show.
Nope, he's a robot. Cool. What's up?
We bring you the debut of a new rising star.
Is that him?
Boss fight.
If the act seems a bit unpolished, the young lady is still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all,
I'll work out those kinks.
with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha.
Hi, Natasha.
Hey, baby.
Hi,
Now,
Natasha.
that's a woman with some curves.
It's like, okay. It's not doing much right now. It's kind of just taking shots.
Yeah, no, it's not a.
It is slow. Take notes from the first ball boss guy, Natasha.
Like I said, most of these fights become a war of attrition. It's not so much the concern of damage as much as it's just
keep them away,
avoiding and pewing. And you got to think the guns that I'm using for the most part.
The Rogun's is probably the strongest one you could possibly use for this fight.
Yeah.
Wow! You tornado!
You're just backing up.
Oh, where's that? Hold on. Yeah. Oh.
Nope, it's not working against robots as well as it does against organic material.
I don't care what you say. That just went right at the back.
It kind of slid off a little bit.
No! Get back over here!
Too close. Too close!
Oh man, that's like blending her. Okay.
There you go. Whee! Get in there and chop her up, I guess. Jesus, that did better than the railgun did.
Oh, where'd she go?
She's in the air.
She's gonna butt bounce you up.
How did that not hit? Okay, that was a weird, like, delayed impact. Oh, okay. So, don't get too close or else...
Oh! Oh! No, it's the missile. She's missiling me now.
She got bombs.
She's getting stronger, basically.
Blender
She's
after
like,
this. Yeah, blender.
what? No. Wait.
Did it
Cheating,
cancel?
cheating girl.
Your energy is too low. Yeah.
No, my energy's high enough.
No, it was low. Like it was like one. It was like less than 1 bar.
Oh, I probably. Oh, okay, I probably got the energy back when I hit her. Then.
Yep, you did.
Yeah, don't hit me, lady. It's not a good idea. I damage back.
Does your shield use up energy when you use it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably what happened though.
Yeah, no. Keep me stuck in the wall, lady. That is. I am good with it.
Natasha, smash them all. Just like wedge that thing into like her like leg where all the things are. And just go to town.
Yeah, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! Yeah!
Not now. Let's just not.
Why did her head fall off?
Do you see what he was doing with the blades, bro?
Natasha's going topless. Let's go, baby.
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
So it was a recording. Okay, I thought it was him in a different, like in a robot suit. It was a recording. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's not a recording. He's like talking over basically a phone. It's like radio.
But he's dead.
No, Sechenov. That was Sechenov talking.
Oh, I thought that was Petrov.
You with the dumb face. Get over here.
No, Petrov wanted to introduce
What did you just
Natasha.
say?
That was a recording.
Oh my! Do you really not understand plain human speech? All right, never mind. Just drag my body to the entrance. When the rescue workers arrive, I want them to find me first. My magnificent body will grace the first pages of newspapers everywhere, not just in the Soviet Union. Come on, dummy, don't just stand there like a debutante. The theater director commands you.
Bro is dead.
So, question: is this an AI?
Hold on.
Okay.
Ah, so you're the one who turned this place into a whorehouse.
Oh, so you're another bullheaded prude. I gave people what they want and deserve. Everything can be bought and sold, and every person's soul comes with a price tag attached. All you have to do is figure out the currency that accepts.
Oh, hey.
Your controller's out of power.
Controller disconnected.
You're fucking demanding for a dead man. You know that?
You don't say. Are you showing your teeth? Oh, what a delightful if plebeian expression. Remember, boy, puffing your chest and showing off character does not mean you're actually in possession of said character. Come on, do what you're told already. You are a lackey of Sechenov's. You should be used to being bossed about. I lost my interest in talking to you.
Yeah, I did too.
Break his job.
I know, I saw it.
Just beat his face in. Now no one can recognize
those
him.
machines. They it seems like the game wants you to think they take the brain patterns of the dead people and they like translate it into speech. But I think about it more and I'm like, well, what if it's just an AI that took the last brain activity that the body had and kind of just converted it to an algorithm that is playing back a personality, but it's not the actual person. Like that they've been dead long ago.
Yeah, that's currently what they that's currently what the understanding of. Yeah, that's the current understanding.
I didn't know if P3 thinks they're just people that are alive and corpses, or if they're robots talking.
No.
Like
Charles
humans.
explains it at the beginning that they are. It's literally their consciousness went to collective, and it's not so much their consciousness; it's a robotic representation of their consciousness that's talking. Like they're dead; they're not actually.
Very Soma.
And then, believe it or not, he says to me, in the grand finale, we're going to put this big old beauty on stage. I mean, what the fuck? It's an old model and it's hard to program. So I'm thinking this is my show and I'll decide what we should and should not do. You, comrade, are a programmer, so either do your job with a smile on your face or get the hell out of my theater. Comrade Lastochkin, I completely understand. I was merely offering a suggestion. I don't suppose you'd like something a little heavier? Oh, now you're speaking my language. What have you got for me? Oh, it'll be truly spectacular. You'll love it.
Love it.
So Soma kind of does it, except they do the whole route of like they think they're the originals. Like they have enough.
Oh, it's up there.
They're like copies of people that are AI that think they're the original people, but they're not, and they have to be like, "I'm a robot? What?"
I will say it is you're about to find out a lot more about it in the area we're going up to. that it's actually about to be very much a.
The collective
gets
sounds a lot
discussed.
like what's in
What is your
Soma, where
current
they
status,
promise.
Comrade Major? I'm detecting a loss of focus and an intense surge of emotion.
My status? I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again. Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar, and Sechenov thinks that's all fine and fucking dandy, get it?
No, Comrade Major.
I've done a lot of shit in my day, okay? But I've never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
The rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit.
The rings?
Whatever. It's okay.
Yeah, so the rings that
Fine.
you're about to start finding out about those too.
We're headed to Pavlov. Got any ideas?
I thought we were towards the end of the game. Why are we finding out more stuff?
Facility
Like new.
3826.
You need to calm down.
We're in the climax.
It would be quite difficult.
This is the third act.
Yeah.
Given the large number
Of how many?
I
4,
suggest
3.
because that's how it usually
and,
is.
Comrade Major, this would also be an excellent time to enhance your
So
arsenal.
we're in the
as
last
much as
act?
possible.
No.
Yeah.
Searching for other
Well,
testing grounds is
technically.
highly
This is the beginning of the last
This
act.
is the rising action about next to the following action.
Enough complaining.
Yeah, like we're about to be like there is.
There,
Got it.
there, Major.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Like we're right almost at the climax, and then the following action, and then the conclusion, resolution, or whatever you want to call it. So we're like 2/3, basically. A little more than 2/3, maybe 3/4.
Yeah.
I know how
It's-
to
we are-
divide,
Did
Jacob.
you enjoy the
What?
show? Thank you.
I know how to divide,
Come
Jacob.
again. Come back
Jacob.
soon.
There's 3 acts and
Expecting
we've
an
done 2,
amazing
so
new batch of
what
robots
percentage
for your
are we?
entertainment. The next show will be even
Uh,
interesting. Please come back.
93.
I see you enjoyed the show so much. You leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
I like that
Whoa.
one. I like that one. I like that one.
Leave us, please. You got
Why
Tourette's.
can't
Calm down.
Hold on, did I?
Asperger's.
I walked past a room.
Oh no.
Yes, you did.
And you just can't move on, can you?
Nope. Nope.
It must be a very special room.
Definitely.
Your collective sounds,
Oh,
sounds a lot more like.
My.
Current status, Comrade Major. I'm detecting a
Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay.
You thought you
Mini heart attack.
You thought you would say that before you fought Petrov or something?
Yes, I was about to be like, ah.
Collective sounds like it can't function unless everybody is dead and they are all converted to AI, basically. Sounds kind of like Soma's arc that they built to house all of humanity in, but really it's humanity's consciousness is turned into data, not the actual people. So it's like everybody was like, "What the fuck? I wanted to go on into space." It's like, yeah, but like materially, that's not really possible because you are the physical
how did
body.
I? What? Oh, it's here. Okay, I see it.
Like collective sounds really cool, and maybe it'd be pretty cool if humans could be part of it, but mechanically, it's probably not even possible to have everyone connected.
So you
like
think that collective is only for robots, basically?
I think collective is. It was made with good intentions, like an idea of like making a society that you're all connected and nobody's like like no inequality or whatever. But the way it's doing it, it's like, well, we're not gonna live in collective, but somebody will live in collective. A new life form will live in collective, and they'll be happy, and we'll be dead, so it doesn't matter. Kinda like building a new future for a new life forms more than fixing your.
So you
own.
think that it was basically like humans were never going to be part of it? They were just like it was the flesh is a stepping stone, basically what you're saying.
Yeah, he used the advertisement of like, oh, we're going to be collective, it'll be great. He wasn't lying, but he was not telling the full truth that you may not be able to experience or definitely won't be able to experience it personally. But he hid that because no one is gonna accept that. No one's gonna be like.
So what about him? I mean, he would lose his consciousness too.
I'm
so.
sure, and I'm sure he's made peace with that. I'm sure.
Thank you. Please.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna run to the
Come
restroom.
back soon.
It's
We're
possible that
expecting
he.
an amazing new batch of robots for your
okay.
entertainment. The next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel.
It's
I
possible.
see you enjoyed
Okay,
the show.
shut the fuck up.
To purchase a ticket, please go to the ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Leave this. That's gonna be my new favorite thing. I'm just gonna scream it at random times.
I think Sechenov, he either one has made peace with the fact that he's not going to be part of Collective. He may have decided he's going to control it from the outside. He'll be the last human, I guess, remaining alive. Help Collective set off, and then he's probably going to die peacefully.
Okay.
I think maybe Sechenov, he has either decided he's not going to be part of Collective, or he decided he's going to be the last one in Collective, or maybe he just wants to be the last human remaining to kind of like set it off. And
Now, I will say this. So
leave it kind of to go.
Well, no, y'all haven't found out about the rings. Okay, we're about to find out about the rings. I'm just gonna let you keep going. You're good. You're doing the thing I wanted.
I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is
This
ready
is
for your
Stockhausen.
arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Mutants.
Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
Saving data.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece? Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Where are you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Zena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh! He came in this time.
Stop by if you need anything.
He's learned out of it.
I'm telling you, they did some kind of patches.
He went on a diet, and he lost weight.
Everyone else is deceiving me.
They're beating the crap out of
Even
him.
Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer.
They use explosives
He
in
couldn't have hacked into the
construction.
robot plant and started changing shit around.
It wasn't
He
Petrov,
took the central hub
basically.
and made it think innocent people were an invading army. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh?
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov.
The Atomic Heart Project. Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. and the entire world.
Not the U.S.
Dun, dun, dun.
So Collective was a veneer to make robots that could be switched to combat mode in order to take over the world? Okay.
Well, no, remember what I said to you before when we first started, kind of when that first came out, I said to you that they did a, what was it? Rude. I'm sorry, Jacob. My brain just stopped. What did you say?
I was saying that, so the collective isn't anything. It's just, it was all a fake to just to make robots and build them and make them. They can all.
That's what I was.
I want those rings so bad.
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even collective after the launch.
Especially not collective after the launch. For collective, anyone connected
I run
to
faster
the
like
beta
this.
connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see collective.
Yes.
Found a way I can fast
A
travel.
person with a beta connector will not be able to
Good.
influence
Good time to turn off.
Out of energy.
since they won't exist for collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
Wanna bet?
So no one's ever tried it, or at least no one's ever knows of anybody trying it.
Okay, so that's what I was saying when I brought up the thing about them shipping robots to other countries. That's what I was saying. You know, they'd ship robots to other countries for free under the like offer that it was helping. So that's why the Russian government approved it, was so that they could you know, because the Russian government had to approve it. They had to put money into it, so.
But it can't be as simple as you want to take over the world, though, because he's trying to kill everybody. So
exactly,
it must be more like collective. This is like his
well,
life,
the
life
collective,
project.
the collective aspect is like the scientific aspect. I mean, he wanted to make a collective, but the government, like what I'm saying is, the government also, like the way that he got the funding for it, kind of like, you know, you're gonna get a better chance of getting funding for a weapon than you are a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
just
Gundam.
in general.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly, Gundam. But it's kind of that, you know, and so basically he was like, well, you know, we can just give robots to everyone, and then we can just take over everyone, is basically the plan. You know, it's like, they're like, we can...
Big brain.
Yeah,
But
we make this big collective, and then...
But he's using the budget that he did in order to do his own thing, I guess, with collective. That wasn't really part of the plan. The part of the plan was to kill everybody that opposed them and take over the world. The plan wasn't to make everybody part of a collective unconscious. That was more like...
Well, he's not making anyone part of it yet, which I get what you're saying from your theory, but I'm saying, like, from the aspect of, like, he hasn't made anyone a part of it yet. They were talking about that just a second ago. You know, you can take the thought device at any time.
Well, yeah, I'm saying he's kind of like he doesn't want to kill everyone and take over the world. He wants to create collective, but in order to do that, he had to make a deal with people. Say, okay, I'll let you have your power if I can work on this thing that I'm working on.
And also that's why they had the program probed into him, is
Right.
for the
and then when it finally comes time to start collective, he'll turn on them and be like, oh, also I have control of you now.
So then why did Sechenov, or not Sechenov, why did what's his name go against it?
Petrov?
Yeah,
because he realizes what collective is. It's not, no one's free. They're all under control. They can't get out of it.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Sechenov
I got
wants to create peace, force peace, basically. And Petrov, being a very artistic boy, he understands that humanity without all the foibles, without all the emotions, without all the flaws, is no humanity he wants to be part of. And that's basically what I think. He'd rather die than be part of that, and he did. So, I think at first he was staying alive for Larissa because he loved Larissa. But then when Larissa was, when you basically came in there and made Larissa stop trusting him, so that's what P3 did basically. He turned Larissa against him. He just kind of gave up hope. He's like, nope. At this point, you know, just go ahead and kill me. So he went mad almost with the idea that, like, he can't have Larissa anymore because you got.
Well, I mean, he was already going mad though. Like,
I mean, it's kind of.
That's why they imprisoned him before the game started. He was in prison because he was doing crazy stuff.
What kind of crazy stuff?
Like messing with the robot programming and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And they had a literal, like they had recordings of him trying to like mess with Collective, and
I mean, I'm sure he feels guilt for helping with the combat code, you know.
I mean, does he though? Because he switched him, like without any other data, like what we do know for a fact as of right now is
the one who pulled the switch?
Do what?
He's the one that pulled the switch, basically.
He is the one who turned him into. He made everyone look like an invading army. Like he made regular people look like an invading army. That's what he did.
So maybe that was his method of trying to stop Collective, but it ended up not really mattering. Maybe he thought if everybody just went ahead and died, Collective wouldn't exist, and Sechenov wouldn't be able to control people because they'd be dead. That was like the best outcome for him, maybe. But then he realized, well, now he can just take their thoughts and make them into part of Collective. Because they're all still technically alive, I guess. They're not really themselves anymore. So I don't know. It seems like kind of confusing.
Yeah, no, I'm listening. I'm just in the, I'm kind of having to.
I don't know the full story because I'm getting bits and pieces here and there, and this is the game, so it's been a while, so I don't know every single bit of lore. But from what I can take of like what the story is setting up, it set up Petrov as a tragic villain. It's setting up Sechenov as also a tragic villain, but less so that he went insane, and more so that he came to a conclusion that may not be very humanitarian, I guess you want to call it. It's more utilitarian. He views society like if you're not able to stop war and come to peace forever, then it's not worth it to even try.
So who do you think the antagonist is?
I mean, definitely
like
Sechenov.
Okay.
But less for the reason that he's the evilist, and more for the reason that he is P3's, I guess, counter. P3 wants to live in a world with humans that care for each other deep down, even robots, and Sechenov wants to have control over all of that, and he views that as like the best option. I'm just guessing. That's just how I.
No. That's what I want. I want y'all to. I want to get your.
The story's been setting. The story's been setting.
In games like this, it's always the guy who actually owns all of it. I mean, come on. Do you really think he?
Yeah. Well, also the fact that Charles, because you had the second act where Charles was kind of convincing him that Sechenov was right, and then now we're in the third act where people were being like, actually, maybe he's wrong, and Charles is like, I don't know, maybe, and it's just like, what side are you on?
I mean, now hold on, before you say that Charles was convincing anybody that.
Charles, no one can force somebody into Collective, right?
Hold on.
Trav was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of Collective, how can Collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Okay, what was I saying? I'm sorry.
Was Charles on such an offside the
whole
time?
Yeah, Charles. Now I will say I don't think Charles and even knowing how everything goes. Oh, by the way, the lighthouse. That's where the game ends.
Cool.
I will say Charles. I don't think Charles tried to I always thought Charles was just sowing the discord to begin with. Like I always thought he was kind of he.
Well, yeah, he was trying to get him to think about things more.
I guess my point is I don't think he was really ever trying to convince P3 that Sechenov was on his side. I guess is what I'm saying.
I guess what he did was basically at first he was for Sechenov. He pretended like he was for him, and not basically just to get P3 to trust him, because he trusted Sechenov, and if Charles also trusted him, he'd be more open to receiving criticism for anything, because he's like, oh, we're on the same side, right? So I can trust you, Charles. Kind of like if he would have went ahead and went like, he's evil, don't trust him, he would have been like, fuck you, Charles, I don't want to talk to you. But he did it in a way where he just slowly started to kind of ask him questions and make him really consider if he was right or not. He's not telling him he's evil. He's just telling him like the facts, I guess. And
But Charles is an AI though. Like
Right.
that's why would Charles be like Sechenov gave him the glove, so why is Charles even like
Sechenov gave him Charles. I'm guessing he
Yeah.
programmed Charles.
Mhm.
And if I already said Charles is acting very much like a person, not an AI. The way he seems to have hidden motives and hidden agendas. Maybe AI is that advanced now, where it can basically convince you of something, when usually it's the opposite.
And I mean, he is advanced technology. Like he is an advanced AI technology. So
I'm not gonna say Charles is a person because I don't think it's really built anything up to that at this point. But I'm saying he's not a normal robot, and he may be the one who started, at least partway, the reason why robots are attacking humans. At least because they didn't say that. Like, why are they attacking humans for? It's like, I don't know. It's like maybe they actually want to kill humans. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not just a. Well, no, I think that was alluding to the fact that Sechenov himself. I don't remember what the resolution of that line was. He said like. He said, "Why are the humans attacking or are robots killing humans for? I didn't program that into them, or I did something like that." And they were like, "Oh, so why are they attacking humans?" I think that was supposed to imply that Sechenov planned that to happen, even though he's the one who pulled the switch. But anyway, Charles is definitely something's up with him. Something's up. He knows something. He knows something about.
Well, I mean, you can already tell he knows other stuff, because like it's just like the stuff with him saying P3. He is an AI. He didn't not pay attention to something that someone said earlier, you know?
AI.
At least in my opinion, as far as AI would go, like, that would be what I would say. Like, no AI would just...
It'd be cool if he was Sechenov, but he was like an alternate version of Sechenov that was convinced that he himself was wrong. It'd be kind of cool. Like, imagine,
so like half of Sechenov, it like split off in the
Yeah, imagine you're a person and you want to be able to convince somebody, so you make an AI based entirely on your brain and your functioning. But that AI decides to use your functioning brain to be like, actually, know what, you're wrong, actually. So you basically create your own worst enemy. But he's smart enough.
Let me out!
But he's also smart enough to know he shouldn't go against him, because he wouldn't be able to do anything. If he immediately was like, I don't agree with you, and he'd be like, okay, I'm turning you off then. Maybe he'd just play along for a time being until he could find a neutral agent to talk to. P3.
Well, it's kind of think about that though, is what that's another thing I just thought about. What about the fact that he like Charles was just talking a second ago about taking the thought devices off. You could you could just take them off,
Essentially, you can, but not practically, probably. Like, if you wanted to take it off, sure, but like it may have some ramifications. I'm guessing what would happen if you took it off without.
Well, people can take their thoughts off, but like, for example, think about Charles. He's like,
I can take my thoughts off.
You've never been able. He would never be able to take Charles off. Even if Charles is the glove, like, he is still.
He's an implant, I guess.
Connected,
Oh, to his mind or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not to his mind. That's true. Yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah. No, never mind. That was a bad point on my part.
So what? So once the thought connects to you, the job's basically done.
Yeah. Once you're polymerized, once you have the thought on you, you're polymerized. You are.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So the thought.
Easy now.
Once it has a copy, I guess, of your brain code or whatever, it's basically you're donezo. You're not enslaved to it, but also it's like it has your data.
Well,
now,
this is gonna work.
Yep. So Snowball's a good plan, right? Snowball's a pretty good weapon.
Snowball is my new favorite.
Yeah, Snowball works extremely well.
In corners, especially.
You're dead, motherfucker.
Quite literally.
You're right. Dude, that one worked.
Yeah, it definitely works.
Meat grinder.
Yeah. Like, that was one of the reasons I was not nuts about the Snowball at first, because I was like, it's really slow when you hit with it. But that changes...
The battering thing is like...
everything. Also, has anybody else noticed that, like, half these bodies look like Petrov?
Petrov was kind of already kind of like a basic white male, so basic brown hair, white man.
Basic
So,
white male
it's
Petrov.
It's really easy to confuse him with somebody else because it's like, oh, you look like kind of like him. Yeah, we all kind of look alike.
We all kind of look alike.
People told me when I was growing up that I was a very default face man, and I was like, yeah.
Whoa.
At least for the default for the area I lived in. So.
I see you. Yes, you are 100% right, Lloyd. I sincerely
Really?
apologize.
They just called me ugly and then spat in my face.
They called me ugly and spat. No, people did it worse. They were like, you're not that good looking, but you're not ugly either. You're just kind of like average. And I was like, oh, that kind of hurts more than just telling me I'm ugly.
You're What is that? What does that mean?
You're just average.
I had an ex that when we broke up, she told me that I was more husband material. Like I wasn't boyfriend. Like I was more of a husband material. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, what are you?
We're already in an old.
What are you talking about?
We're already fighting. We're already having marital disputes. It means you skip the
I
fun
legit
part.
don't think I've swapped off the snowball in a while.
It means you skip the fun part, Adam. You skip the fun part of relationships. You go right to the commitment. I don't want to have fun with you. I want to plan a family portfolio with you. Oh, thanks, man. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was the idea that I was I don't want to say boring, but like I've never been one to want to go out and do. Well, that's not true. I like to go and have like adventures and stuff, but not like.
You're not exciting.
You survived that?
You're not exciting. You're just good.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to go out and ride the motorcycles.
Which
on the
I don't
road
understand.
every day.
It's like, why would you want to marry someone who's not that as well?
Which
like,
is not mutually exclusive.
You got your priorities
but
all.
To a lot of young women, I think. They
Oh
are
no,
mutually
that's what
exclusive.
they wanted. That's what they wanted. They wanted to marry that, but they didn't want to. Like they wanted to. Which once again, the logic behind that, because it's like, if you're not dating to eventually get married, why?
Have a little fun.
I don't know. I guess people have different priorities than me.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, why wouldn't you want what you're dating in your husband as well? Like, why?
Different people have different priorities for how they want to date, I guess.
I agree with you.
I know it's. Sort of like...
Man,
I'm like a little helicopter. This is so much fun.
Like,
I'm sorry.
I
I
wouldn't
get
like
way
it.
too much joy out of that.
Like, I wouldn't like it personally if I met a girl and then, like, 5 months later, we were already planning our
Lloyd
wedding.
told you this. Lloyd said probably 2 streams ago, which I know I wasn't there, that the snowball was good. Why didn't you believe him?
I apologize to him already. Thank you very much.
Well, I just saw the message.
Like,
there's a lot of things going on.
We all kind of have our own, I guess, our ideas for how we want our romance lives to go. Like, for me, I wouldn't want to meet a girl and then 5 months later we're planning our marriage and how, like, our house we're going to buy together. That sounds like a very terrible time. I want, like, more romance period, more just,
I
like...
will propose on the second date.
I tell people all the time, like, it takes more than a year for me to marry somebody, probably. Maybe like 2 years at least of getting to know somebody and living with them. And some girls, they don't want to think about marriage until like way later on in their lives. And it's like, that's fair. It's a big commitment to think about. You kind of just want to figure out what you like and what people you vibe with.
I don't judge about that. I just, I don't know. I just, like, that comment was always just an odd one to me. Like,
watch out!
I mean, it just means she's ready to stay with you longer. I mean, that's good.
No, that is not what she meant, because,
okay,
like...
well, you're more like husband.
She was like, we're breaking up because...
Oh, it was a breakup thing. Okay,
yeah,
never mind. I thought she was telling you this after, like, being with you, like, you know what? You're really husband material. I like you. No, she's like, listen, I want somebody more exciting. It's gonna make me...
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove.
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies
But
will
P3 is just
easily
suffering.
be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
Right.
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Okay. So you can take it off, but someone will just put it back on you anyway, basically.
Pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
That's something to say after what he said. I thought he was like, yeah, I'm fixing to kill you, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was an actual cutscene. I was like, oh, okay. It was a pleasure being with you, but thanks for all the dialogue, but I'm gonna kill you now. Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure, but
Your hand just explodes.
you're fired.
Your hand just explodes. Ah. Ow.
I'm just going ahead and clearing out this area.
I see that.
Anything else over here? I could have sworn I saw. Nope. Okay.
I like how he was like, you're a robot, right? Like, kinda. I have a robotic body. It's like, uh-oh. That's not good.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Well, like, I'm a robot, but, like, not, also.
I'm only a robot in the strictest sense of robot.
I'm only a robot in the definition of robot.
Please select the desired procedure.
All right. Here is the last of the facilities.
The last we're gonna do, or the last in total? Because
No, the last testing round.
oh, you did all of them? Okay.
This is the last testing round, and then we've got the infirmary, and that's it. Like, the infirmary leads into the finale.
Which is the lighthouse?
Yep.
Okay. Yippee.
There is about
More robots
maybe
will arrive shortly.
30 to... Well, depending on what you do... Oh, I did? Oh, Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd, you got me, boy. He's got my back.
Oh my God! He's gonna prolong this.
My back.
He's gonna prolong this by like an hour. He's gonna keep going, get chests when you clearly do not need them.
Oh, when you do not need them,
you had the snowball and the railgun.
Yeah, I know, but see, my itch to.
Do you keep these in New Game Plus?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, technically, I could have another New Game Plus. See, it's not just me. It's my OCD too. I'm not alone. You turn that blue scanner on and you see him and you're like, need it.
The world's about to end and be exploded, and you're still trying to get everything. The world's about to be exploded. And end.
You collected all this stuff less than a month ago, and you're doing it again. Yes.
Okay. The game's about to end, and you're like, I gotta have my inventory full, though. I gotta have all the things. It's like, all right.
Yeah, if y'all haven't noticed, I stopped deleting stuff because I don't need to anymore.
Now, you know, if this was like a thing where it would carry over into New Game Plus, I'd get it, but like.
Oh, so okay, yeah, so New Game Plus, the way New Game Plus works, you are. I don't think Lloyd actually has seen me play New Game Plus either. You're one of the few people who has seen me do it. It was before. It was the first kind of playthrough we did. But basically what happened is I had to change it out because it wasn't showing y'all the dialogue. Like, it wasn't showing y'all the story. It was cutting through, like, parts of the story because
we didn't
I'd
do
already
that at
played
all.
it.
Did we do that?
So,
Did
yeah, it started out like that, and I swapped it out pretty quick.
I see.
Because I didn't want to deal with that. New Game Plus is actually even harder of a difficulty than the difficulty I'm on right now. and I actually have made it to Nora, so I probably could beat the game. It's just, it's another war of attrition. Like, it's more just, you know,
Even
I'd be
more
going
running
around and queuing.
and waiting.
We're gonna burn through this place.
Even more not using telekinesis.
Why
Let's
are those
go.
dummies in those poses? What were they even doing here, and who set them up?
I suspect the machines stood like that on their own.
Perverts.
Look at it from another perspective. These dolls are controlled by Collective, which has most likely gained access to its creator's manner of thinking. This may seem pretentious to you, but to the dolls, it probably meant nothing to them.
Like I said, we ought to be asking their creators about this.
Or rather, the people watching it.
He's talking about us. He broke the fourth wall. No.
I figured it was robots imitating humans. It'd be kind of funny.
Okay, does that not work? Thank you.
I figured it was robots imitating humanity to be like funny and cheeky, but it might just be people's.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to
weird
do. I
inner
see what it
thoughts taking manifest into a pose. How bad would it be if like all the robots were actually the people that were killed and they're just going around killing
Like
each
their
other?
brains got.
Oh, these are
no.
these little dudes are all the robots? That would be horrifying. Oh my gosh.
No, I meant like what if like
the human minds.
No, I said what if the robots that set the dolls up like this were all humans? They just got trapped in robot bodies and couldn't.
Yeah,
really...
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
The humans got transferred to robots, and then they just.
Yeah.
You got robot bodies.
But they can't. But
I knew what you were saying, bro.
But they're also programmed to kill humans, so they're kind of having to like deal with the fact that they can't stop killing humans, but they're killing humans. They're going insane.
Oh, they can't stop. Oh my god, that would be.
Like they see a human, they're like kill, and so they set these dolls up in order to have some kind of semblance of friends.
I'm trying really hard to not go to every room and collect everything.
That's what pervs do.
But see, I see those little red rings, and it's
what pervs do. You hear that, Adam? That's what pervs do.
They go to every single room.
Going to every room, getting everything. That's what pervs do. You're a perv.
Perv.
There he is.
You know what, Lloyd? I know you like prolonging the gameplay, but maybe, just maybe, we don't.
Jacob and Zach are getting
now Zach
slowly insane.
Zach
by
may
this
be
game.
okay with it, but I've been here the entire time. I've seen everything, so I'm really like Stockholm syndrome, trying to avoid that right now.
On an awesome note, we have one more playthrough. So after tonight, no matter where I get through till tonight, we have one more playthrough. And that'll be the finisher of the game. And then after that, we have... we'll do Destruction and Trapped in...
Hold on, Adam. Can you just
Yes.
stop what you're doing? Stop moving. Go back to that.
Definitely not stopping moving.
Well,
stop moving. You gotta stop moving.
Natasha's
That's what I
here.
want. That's what my whole plan was. I knew there was a boss coming up. ahead.
Natasha's here. She's back. We just saw her like 10 minutes ago.
This is Natasha. This is Natasha.
I forgot about her.
Twin sisters.
Was not prepared. Oh,
God, these guys are here too.
Hello.
Wow, nice shot. Just out
That
of the
first
sky.
boss was a tutorial level. Now get ready for the boss fight. The real boss fight. Let's go.
I feel like it's gonna just make more. No, ma'am.
It always makes more. Yeah, Zach's like, I'm getting tired of this. I'm like, oh, someone missed 6 hours of this.
I'm bored.
Someone missed 6 hours.
And some odd change because there were some streams where he would be here and then leave.
No. You stay right where you are.
You know, watching this game makes the whole time of watching Lord of the Rings in class seem like nothing.
Nom 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 nom!
You watched Lord of the Rings in class? What?
But back in high school, we watched Fellowship of the Ring in class. It took like a whole week, but we did. And I was suffering the entire time.
Anybody see her? Oh, there she is.
It's just keeps going, doesn't it? It's like, yep. Just make a movie.
Oh, it's her stupid bombs. They keep...
Bomb voyage.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
You asked for it.
I'm snowballing you.
I'm gonna snowball her.
I'd love for like the last cutscene of the game, all these dolls come to life and start running at you in a big mob.
What's happening?
You did it. I'm gone. I never was here before. Never was here. Now you gotta deal with us. Where are the missile boys? We shoot missiles at you.
Like
Fireball. Fireball. Lasers. 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 We have fire, lasers, we can fly, we're very small, so you're very annoying to take us out.
I'm just gonna.
Can't you shield?
I don't need their stuff.
Can't you shield and like
Over here, you little fucker!
Can you send
That
back their... Oh, yep.
We done? Nope.
Hello, we're back. There's like...
It really annoys me that the electricity doesn't go through enemies.
By the way, there's like 50 of us, so you get ready to fight this for the next hour.
Whoa. I thought that was Zach making a noise for a second. Like it just sounded like a Zach noise.
There's 4 stages of the flying things. Oh no.
Well, they are dead.
There's 4 stages.
I always like to take out the big girl before, though. That's my.
So there's 2 more to
my
go,
prerogative.
or did you already do the 4?
No, we're done with those.
Okay. I thought he meant there was 4 waves. Of those
Yeah, there
flying
were.
Guys. Oh, okay. You just fought them while you were fighting the big girl. Okay.
I killed off the first wave of them, and then the third wave I let all bank up together once the.
What happened to the second wave?
That's what I'm saying.
You just skip a wave? You can't just skip a wave.
Skip a wave. You can't skip a wave. Adam's cheating. Adam's cheating. He's cheesing.
Cheating.
He's mozzarella. He's cheddar.
That sounds fun. He's mozzarella-ing.
Mozzarella-ing. He's Gouda. Kobe and Jack.
Oh.
Give him the line. Okay.
Now why? Okay, never mind. I thought it was on fire, and I was like, that's...
I love fire. We are robot cavemen. We are amazed by simple things. Rah, rah, rah. We don't say ooga booga, we say beep boop. We say beep boop beep.
Oh, so Zach, what were you wanting me to stop moving for?
Nothing.
The boss fight room. Oh, you
okay.
You probably want to look at the pistons, probably.
Yeah.
oh, it was the piston.
Knowing Zach's logic, he probably would be like, "Look at the pistons. Look at that."
Me.
Nice.
Technology.
He knows me so well.
There was like 6 things going up and down.
Yeah,
and I was like, he's gonna be like,
like,
look at that.
Let me see that.
Noise.
This is just stroking.
Look at that.
Oh, now. See.
That's about.
But I will say,
sex life is right now. Just.
But that is that is what I will say. After this era. Oh, that's what I was saying. So after we beat this, we'll have one more stream probably for this tomorrow, and then we'll have
Hole.
Okay.
Hole.
Oh, that's what it is. So after this stream gets done, we'll have one more probably tomorrow that'll do the... Hold on, I'm remembering. After we get that one done, we'll probably have the one more, and then we'll have one for Limbo and one for Destruction, because I'll probably be able to do those in one run. Maybe. If not 2.
Both? Oh boy.
Alright, now I've got myself distracted again.
Rah, rah, rah. Obey the big
that is
zipper.
a hole.
Giant zipper.
I know there's a daggum turnstile.
Obey.
Where's my... Okay, or not. Maybe it is just straight up... What?
The puzzles are confounding.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
don't have a second.
Been a minute.
That'll
Because
work.
that turns... Yeah, now they don't work. So it has to be in there.
We need 2 balls.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that? I'm assuming that's trying to send me outside. Because then I know I get to that side, but I'm trying to remember how the crap... Because all that's going to do... Oh, I'm blind. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Yippee.
Yay!
Oh, too late. Well, that'll still work. Oh wait, no, the door's there. Door's still there. Still door. Door's still there. It's like all of them are bags up in one.
Get rid of it!
There you go.
Jace!
And don't put it in there again. Yippee.
The real thing is... Oh, never mind. It's closed. I was about to say that's a trap door, apparently.
Can I fall? There's a lot of goodies in here.
So, Zach, you haven't given me many of your theories on what's going on.
I don't know enough of the story.
He's missed a lot. But
You missed one gaming session. You've seen
he's seen a lot of key points that I have, so I mean.
But I also just don't want to keep that information in my head.
Okay.
I'm more of a spontaneous commentary.
You're like, I'm not the whole theory crafting guy. I'm more like the react to whatever's happening in front of my face kind of guy. And once it's gone forever. Never thinking about it ever again.
Spin you.
Yes.
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 The game thinks thinks it could do immersive storytelling. No, it has to tell me this. Has to show me the story, or else I'll be like, I don't care enough.
No.
Are you? Oh, okay. Do you need to have that platform there or something? Thankfully, the game I want to play is way shorter and it's way more clear in its narrative format. So it's not really much theory crafting to be done. It's mostly just you watch it and you have fun.
That implies that it's not fun to play this?
I mean, it's fun. I'm not playing.
I don't
it, but it
appreciate that
fun.
though.
I'm just saying this game is very nuanced and very meant to be analyzed very deeply.
Oh yeah, you just wait until the end.
Yeah, maybe they'll have a big thing like, okay, here's what they're thinking about the whole time. Listen up. Here's the lore. Here's the lore. Like the reveal is just like
I'd
everything.
say towards the end they get pretty.
All right. I figured it was gonna end and be like, okay, what was that about? I don't know, and you had to piece it together yourself. But maybe it's more so like how I'm thinking.
It gives you a.
So that happened.
I mean, technically, as far as I'm concerned, it's hard to explain. It may not, we don't even know technically,
Does P3 come out and be like, wow, so I was wrong the whole time. Oh my god. Guys, this is truly the worst thing of all time. I can't believe I'll tell this guy.
Just wait.
Okay.
We are like 12 hours from the end.
What?
Not even. We're like 6 hours from the end. What did I say? 12.
That scared me when you said 12.
To make Jacob and Zach nervous. Just what? Excuse me.
Baby.
The words you just said.
I am baby who hates long things. Please help me. I don't like long things.
It's Nico.
He was here the whole time.
How deep? How deep do you like long things?
Deep. De Jeep.
Yeah, the reason I think I don't like watching long shows or long things is because I thank you, Adam. It's because
That's not what I was laughing about. I'll tell you in a second. Go finish your thought and then I'll tell you.
I see him. I see him doing that. The reason I don't like watching long shows or long things in general, like media, is because I have a tendency to really hyperfixate on very specific parts, and a lot of energy is used up where it probably shouldn't be used. Like, I'll analyze every scene that I see, thinking it all matters.
See, but that's what I'm wanting you to do with this. I'm wanting you to figure out exactly...
You're making me tired. You're making me... I'm just like, there's too much stuff to pull together here. Too many dialogue pieces. Too many moving parts in the story. It's hard to keep track of everything.
I actually like doing streams like this kind of long. Like, doing a little 4-hour stream and...
Like, the reason why the prologue for Gundam got me so, like, worked up is because there's so many moving parts and they don't reveal anything. So you have to basically just figure it out for yourself. And that I was going crazy because I was like, this is terrible. This is impossible to decode. What's the message? What's the message here?
So what I was laughing about, I wasn't laughing about anything going on in the game. I thought about last night and, hey, well!
Oh, yeah. Come on,
well, why you do your mama like this?
You're making the Turk company bankrupt, girl. Fighting the AI robot. I do not wish to, Father. I want to.
No, Ma. It's not a Gundam, Ma.
I will win my own strength. Oh, there you go again. Being on your own strength. Don't you think about how you affect the other people, girl. Come on. It's not just you that matters.
Think about your family.
I'm not cheating to help the family.
I'm
not saying you gotta cheat. I'm saying accept the bribery. Accept the power. Use your family to your advantage. This little girl ain't got this girl has no family. You have family. Use your family, girl. Use your family to your advantage.
It's gonna be so good. I'm so sorry for everybody who doesn't know.
This girl's an orphan. She has
it's
no
coming.
family.
It's coming here in I'd say probably like a month.
Did you hear her? Her family's a Gundam. That's terrible. You have actual family that love you and care about you.
We probably need to. What in the name of?
See,
you know what?
Robots are stupid. Robots are dumb.
I don't care.
Robots are stupid. See, look at them. They don't care about people.
The robots are stupid.
Miguel, you're a good old brother. I care about. And they're like he's like Mario basically. And Guel's Luigi. He's just even though he's the older brother, I think he is. Yeah, he's the older brder.
Yeah, but, Luigi is.
Yeah, that's what I'm. No, Mario's the older brother. So Gel being the younger brother.
Oh yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
In the story, Guel's the older brother, and that's why he has the thing over his brother because he's the oldest. But I like the idea of him just trying to like convince him, like, hey, you gotta use your family, use your influence, beat down this red-haired Mercurian girl. She doesn't know a family. She doesn't know a family. Her mom's a cyborg, and her sister is a robot. She stole your moon girl. Get her back. I do love my moon girl, but not like this. You know the meme of like the here's a brother Luigi down to teach you a whole heap of spaghetti powder mascione, and he just goes, "Hello, Mario." That's kind of like how I want to do the Well thing. Like he's just like very Italian, and then like his Well's like, no. I'm not doing that.
No.
He just speaks so clearly.
Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Oh, so these are all from,
Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Zaharov didn't die.
What? The fact that this
Who are you? What are you? That's nice.
Tip you off.
Who are you? That's nice.
You're a little green to be a guard.
We'll talk to him in a second.
In a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Yeah, just make sure no one runs off.
Cool.
So, I'll tell you all the dialogue that's going on in these. You're basically finding out about a patient that got transferred from Vavilov. We found out about him in the beginning. It's like the patient zero. It's this woman who was a... She was like in Vavilov when the first outbreak. So, you know, the zombie dudes? She was like one of the first ones to get kind of spliced.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes.
Gross.
Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
They're like out in the open or like underground?
5
What are you
years?
doing?
I'm counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters.
Oh, your own
Observation
death.
in
Got it.
detail is the key.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
counting
I'm a scientist.
when you're
I
gonna
must spend
decompose.
every moment examining and cataloging.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
Not really.
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
My head I can.
Oh, shit.
He's like, ah, damn, you're right.
Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress.
5 years.
You will manage. It won't take long.
Yeah, a lot of
It
days.
won't take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf. You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
All right, leave him.
Notepad.
Clearly, he is not he is not worth talking to.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass.
Has anybody watched Squid Game Season 2? I think Nico has.
Zaharov perished a few
I haven't even
years
watched
ago
the
in an
first
unfortunate
season.
accident. But he did not. I studied the
It never really
documents.
interested me, so I never watched it.
Revolution.
Again, TV
Someone tell
shows.
Nico.
Signs
Someone tell Nico to respond to Lloyd.
his personal
You could tell him.
touch.
He's probably watching right now.
Personally, and knew his attitude well. Caustic
Yeah,
comments,
Nico.
Radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Nah, sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now, it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Cool.
Zaharov is one of the original founders. We've talked about him before.
Zaharov.
Yeah.
Zaharov. Zaharov.
to him.
Zaharov. Zaharov.
All right. This is about to be it.
Yeah, I would comment on Squid Games, but I don't watch TV shows very often, and it didn't really interest me. So I was like, eh.
Whoa.
You're not gonna get me in with blood and gore. You'll get me in with maybe some psychological stuff,
Okay, yeah, here we go.
ghosts and demons, but not necessarily gore.
This is important to the story. Comrade House, a patient came here from Valvov today. The guys were getting better on whether or not the diagnostic folks would pick her. All the information about her is top secret. You're gonna love it. Neolio? 24,
Neolova.
nervous system extensively afflicted by unnatural toxins, progressive degeneration of muscle tissue, difficulty breathing.
Furman.
That one's not important.
Okay. Are you dumb or something, Furman? Are you dumb or something, Furman? Furman, who's he? He's dumb. Don't listen to him. Okay.
So
He's
she
dumb.
basically was like patient 1 of the hemlock. Or wait, no, that's not right.
Isn't that a plant?
You'll see.
Okay.
It's just remember that.
Um,
I'm trying to not say anything that's spoilers because everything at this point is getting to be pretty.
Maybe we should wait until the very end.
Him too? Shouldn't we at least try to help him? There's nothing we can do for him. He sat down by your bed like he was hypnotized, and then he just stayed that way. We're the ones who need help now. My God. But you're right. Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Wesley, something's wrong with me. Call the nurse. My side is on fire. Hurry! Call the nurse already.
Why would you call a nurse? You need a fireman.
And then he
obviously.
exploded.
Feel anything. Well,
That's why
some
he
still
died.
backbone.
Call the nurse.
Wheelchair
Should've
bound
done
for the rest of my life. No,
It's a neck.
Okay, that guy,
I can't. No, please don't go away.
He's like, why are you... Bro, you left him away.
No,
wait. I was trying to connect with somebody. No, I already heard this before. I heard 1,000 times already.
Alright, I gotta run outside real
I
quick.
mean, I would
grab
pretty
one
much
thing,
be like that
and
too
then-
if I was basically paralyzed and then see a person. start
Imagine you
walking
have
away.
to... You're in the audition. Do I deserve to listen to you? I can't feel my body. Yeah, whatever.
Go
Go
off my
away.
head and take me with you.
Like every time someone talks to you, they're in like a game where they have to like get you to listen to them.
I'm not gonna worry about the tower. I'm not even gonna touch it.
They're
I've already
like-
got the thing.
Like, wait, don't go away. I can tap dance. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm dead. I can tell a joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Not me. I'm dead. Just trying to get you to stay with them.
All right, here we go.
Not realizing
into
you've
the
already listened to like
basement.
thousands of
oh,
humans.
Oh,
before.
there's one more. All right, listen to this for a second. I'll be back.
Swab. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now.
He gonna die. He died.
The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern.
What's Colonel doing in here?
Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next
Oh, it's a
one.
military hospital.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can.
They use it as like a healing thing,
Clean this.
but that it didn't always work. Fair enough. They use it to like
Okay.
patch up wounds, but it didn't always work. And they're like, it works like 10% of the time.
What are we talking about?
The thing you must listen to.
I was in the bathroom.
They use polymer to patch up wounds, but it didn't always work out right.
Oh.
They're like, it works most of the time. It may kill people and leave them with terrible, terrible injury, like terrible abnormalities in their body. But no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
So the husband got pulled down to the complex as well.
I saw small dick.
You did. So we are going into Pavlov facility.
But he's dead. And not gonna respond to that. Cool.
That's
What year did Pavlov die?
Oh, I thought you meant
Charles,
Parlov.
what is
I was like,
I mean, what is this
I thought
complex
you
even
meant-
for?
Oh, hold up, we got it. What? No.
It froze. Yippee.
He crashed. Well?
When'd you
Yep,
sa-
give
when-
me a second.
when-
Let's
When'd you save last? I don't remember seeing a save point.
Hmm.
Hopefully it auto-saved at least a little bit.
On a good note, it should be. Oh, there you go, Jesse. Geez, Nico's talking to Lloyd. I'm gonna have to re-stream it, aren't I?
Yep.
Here we go. I mean, we are right at the end of it, so we're almost done for the evening. Why is that showing?
You were like, no. So you said Pavlov. I thought you meant Parlov. I was like, oh, the guy who died. No, you meant Pavlov, the guy who had the bells of the dog. I was like,
Yeah. Every one of the science facilities is named after a scientist.
Damn you, Pavlov.
I did. I am back.
I just kind of stopped short. I don't know what I was going to say there.
It's almost there. I'm almost.
So you said, I'm back. And that's it.
I mean, in fairness, y'all did get to see the dialogue, so I should be able to just.
Oh,
Yeah, come on.
Oh no, we're here.
Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, no, I know where we are. Don't worry.
Don't talk to anyone.
But we're
that's
gonna
stupid.
go super fast.
Don't talk to anyone that's... You gotta pick up all the little things, though, don't you?
No, I don't have to pick up anything. The only thing I'm picking up is this chest.
Oh, did it save all the little trinkets you picked up? Those little...
I already had those all.
Oh, okay.
I've already had them all. Those were so that y'all could hear them.
This game's like you're playing it too long in one session. Crash.
Sarah,
How
do you realize what you were doing?
How dare you?
Yeah, I think it's literally I can just go straight down.
Yeah, I think I like Metaphor and Persona because it's separated into like arcs almost.
I froze going down the
also
elevator,
it's a
right?
game. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Also, it's like an arc. It's also like a game.
Charles,
so
what is this?
Oh yeah,
place?
all right. This is what it is.
What
Listen.
is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Zach's getting sick.
Well, on a good note, I'm walking in this room and I'm saving and we're out of here. Because okay, maybe after this.
Uh-oh. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Run! Run! Not Adam to the things that are acidic. They need to run. For the first time, I felt fear for the enemy.
Is the audio super high again for y'all?
Nah, that's fine.
Oh, I guess there's probably some little... Oh, hi.
Hello. Are you gonna vortex me? Oh, no, you're just gonna slap me. It'd be really satisfying to just shove that thing into it and just grind.
Just shove it in it and, like, turn it on and have it.
Yeah. Tomato paste. All over the walls.
Didn't work for you, did it, buddy?
No. And now I'm bleeding. And now I'm bleeding more.
My arm!
I'll need
Yeah, no,
that.
Lloyd was 1,000% right about the snowball. Like, and I've done the pastet too. I'll have to get the pastet out and let y'all see it, but just
Did you see him turn around when he started? When he started doing it, he was like, nope, I'm out of here. I've seen this before.
I have made some miscalculations.
He has heard the message of Snowball, and he's now going. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. There's the mother. There it is. Goodbye.
Nom.
Yep. Goodbye. True. A red stain on the floor is all he was at the end. You killed my friends. Ah!
I don't know why, but like the charge time seems even lower than like all the other ones.
Probably because it.
I think because it's literally like you're not charging like you normally do in a game.
Through. It doesn't really like if it grappled enemies that'd be really broken, but it just kind of runs through them. It only grapples when you hit, like when you get in a corner and you can just.
Oh yeah, if I get in a corner, it's bad news.
Yeah. And it does constant damage. It just goes constant, like it does not stop. Like
I love this.
The only
thing.
limits
Oh
is your
God.
energy reserve, basically.
Dude, I don't know. I said I don't think I could make it through an entire game with just the melee.
But this one is different.
But I think honestly, if I went all the way on Armageddon and like the new game plus mode, and did it with this, I would probably not have that hard of a time.
Yeah, you went from like the first few hours of like having to like heal a bunch because you were getting surrounded, to now you can just run through enemies.
Well, yeah, and that's been normal for a minute, but I mean, even before that, like even before we started playing today with this, I was doing way more, like healing. I was buying a lot more rounds. Like, I haven't used a freaking
a gun in a while. Like,
I'm just. I mean, I've used the railgun just because, like, bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, even that, I feel like this does more. If I can corner him and consistently get him, like, hitting.
Yeah. See, now when you get surrounded, it's actually good for you because it means you can just lay waste to people faster. If they're like separated, then it's like, oh, okay, I gotta go around and kill them. When they're all together now. You're like, yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Yeah, it's and I actually do. Yeah, I am enjoying them being. And normally, I run around the rooms and like blow everything up before I do. But I'm having fun with this.
Data deleted.
Oh no, they're getting rid of the data.
Because it used to be like a hindrance when they were all together running at you. Because you're like, oh, okay, I gotta back up. I gotta shoot from the distance.
We gotta.
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions
I forgot
are so
about this
elegant and
guy.
logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Ivan Bikov.
I'm absolutely goated. On God.
I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you.
My dream.
I'm a huge fan of your work.
Well, your passion is commendable, although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific
That's
field
just
with
Charles.
amazing potential, but I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it. Let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do.
Yep,
For
that's
now,
Charles.
Please excuse me. Science calls.
You think they use the same voice actor?
It is the same person.
But
the exact same speaking dialect, the same like enunciation, same attitude.
You can bet on it.
So Charles is probably either connected to him or he's an AI replacement for him. Either way.
Do y'all remember how the Zarkov died?
No.
He fell in the jail. He fell in the polymer.
I thought that guy said he
More
lived.
like pushed.
I thought the guy said he lived. I thought he was still alive.
No, the guy said that he's still working.
Oh, okay.
And alive.
He fell in the polymer? Like what polymer?
They were talking about the red man, remember? And they were like, and then he was like,
okay.
And Charles, funny enough, is the one that tells you that that's the polymer that he fell in. Because Charles is literally like, Dr. Such and such fell into a polymer very much like this. Like he even specified it was that specific.
The kind of
type of polymer as the
storing your body and mind kind of polymer.
Yeah.
The absorption polymer.
Mm-hmm.
Or more like, I guess, adsorption, not absorption, because absorption would.
Yeah, I've been holding on to the Charles' Sahara for a minute.
I was like, same voice actor, same speech, same pattern, same attitudes.
It is definitely the same
mind. Hi, what is that?
What is?
It's a Bible.
Bible.
Yeah, we both.
High five, Jacob. Jeez, we are on a roll.
Oh, let's go.
Why is it?
It's a holy Bible. Oh, there you go. Carry it with you. It's got power.
I take the Lord with me.
You heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
You just like throw it at him and start blitzing him with the thing.
I wonder if I can. Hold on. Oh nope. Wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Eat the word.
No, I wanted to.
Now you got him all gooey. And now you lost it in the blood of the lamb. Where is it?
The blood of the lamb.
Are you washed in the blood and the soul?
It's apparently right there.
My enemies.
Okay. It went. Oh gosh! Hi.
Oh goodness.
Oh, she's new.
A new variant. This late in the game, that's crazy.
Another one for the collection.
Another one for the Smash or Pass list. Very much so on the Smash.
Jesus.
Smash that face right up with this weapon. Who I'm saying, right?
With
right?
this
That's what we're
weapon.
saying, right?
With this weapon. Please say right.
Yeah.
I need somebody to agree
it's
with me.
smash or pass, but it's smash with weapon to the face, like killing them, right?
Okay, hold on. Y'all
That's what
are
you guys are
coming
talking
from
about.
somewhere, and I don't appreciate it. Where are y'all coming from?
My mother.
Oh, they're coming from down there.
Oh, okay. They come
And
from...
we're not going down there
But
yet.
basically, you can say.
What's that arm doing in there?
No.
Look at that,
Shooby-dooby-doo.
look at that arm in the thing.
Where?
You see the arm?
Oh.
He's having a fun time. Look at the hand on the other side.
Please,
hand me the toilet paper! I need the toilet paper!
Please pass.
Please, sir.
Pass it through.
Just 1 square is all I require.
Dang, 1 square? Bro, that ain't doing nothing. I'm sorry. But if someone's wiping with 1 square...
1 square.
I'm never shaking that person's
Single
hand.
ply 1 square.
Lloyd said the thing that I was thinking. Why is that glowing? I feel like I should go get the Bible and put it on that.
Yeah. It's the Holy Grail.
I don't know why, but like
Please, give
everything in my gamer instinct is like,
Please.
I'm not gonna be able to get it either.
Give me the holy word of God. Please.
It's gonna unlock the cow level.
It'd be funny if there was like some crazy thing that I just unlocked with that.
Oh, it fell.
You didn't drop it in there.
I tried. It didn't.
I tried. Oh, you can't get on top of that? Oh. There we go. What happened to it?
It just falls through.
That was a secret. Oh, there it goes. I thought it disappeared. I was like,
Yeah, I thought it disappeared too. I was like, what?
Where'd it go?
Well, we did do something.
The Lord was right all along. You must have faith. You must have faith that it will work out.
Gotta have faith.
Praise be Jeebus.
Faith is knowledge of the things unseen. Move the red over.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was. Lloyd was saying. Lloyd said the same thing I said a minute ago, where I was like, I could probably do the entire thing with the snowball.
Move the other red one.
Yeah, I see what I've done. Hold on.
I see what I've wrought on myself. There you go.
Lloyd was saying the same thing I said a second ago about possibly doing hard mode with just the snowball. Like doing the entire game with just the snowball, like a speed game.
You have fun with that.
I'm gonna have fun with this!
So did he. Look at that. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. It's the number.
Where? Oh, there's one on the bottom.
Yeah. It's dark. I can't see it.
Yeah, somebody made me cut the brightness down.
It's better to live in darkness than die in light.
I should ask Lloyd. Lloyd, how is the brightness on y'all's end? Like, are you able to see stuff? Because I don't give a crap about Jacob and Zach. I'd rather my peoples be able to see.
Hurtful.
I just realized we've been down here this whole time and I
just
never
don't want to
saved.
blind people. Yeah, please save so we don't crash again. Then have to redo everything. Did
I get everything in this?
There were a lot of zombies. I want to save the good Lord's progress we've done today.
Everything's down that way, so yeah, I should just be finishing up in this room.
Yeah, why is that glowing like that? I don't know. It's just weird.
What do you mean?
That Holy Grail down there. Why was that glowing?
Why was the Bible glowing?
You know what? You got me there.
It contains this holy power of Jeebus.
The holy power of something.
I really would have liked it if they had if that was really like some kind of Easter egg that we accidentally figured out.
A secret. I don't even know what would. That's glowing. That's glowing.
I don't know.
Together.
Something.
That
is 100% like a puzzle that would have existed back in like the 90s.
So
game.
when we start creating our games, I'll do that for you.
That would
put it in a Bible, and if you catch it on fire, you get smited.
That would be the single hardest That would be the single
And
rarest.
it's one single Bible in a game. Like,
Right.
And it's going to be like on a shelf with other Bibles, so it's not noticeable.
If that was an achievement, that would have been the single most, like, the rarest achievement and the hardest one to get. Because you got to find the Bible somewhere lying around. You got to find the Holy Grail thing and put them together. And no one knows where they are because it's like, it's kind of just scattered all over the place. I don't know where it is now.
Lloyd, do you remember this combination? I'll go find it. I know where it is. I know where it is.
Their combination is your mother.
Whoa.
Dude. Too far.
Wow.
That looks lovely.
Yay. This is looking more like Outlast than a Resident Evil or something.
It does very much remind me of Resident Evil stuff.
And you're in like a hospital, so it's even more like Outlast right now. You're in like a mental institution. Or like
Look, we do not bring the name of Outlast into this game.
Outlast.
Outlast.
Don't bring Outlast in this.
I can't say the name. You know I can't.
Outlast.
It's against my religion to say that name anymore.
More like Outburst. You don't like Outlast?
I didn't like Outlast Trials. No, I did not
More
like
like
Outlast.
Oh,
Carried
okay.
out.
I don't count that as part of the same series, so that game was that was its own thing. The spin-off. I meant like the actual Outlast games that are well done and fun.
I mean, I hear y'all, but where are you coming from? Is it? Oh my God! I'm done.
Mothers. It works.
Oh.
You can't
I
hit through a
apologize,
wall,
gentlemen.
you fool! Ow, you put goo. You put goo on us. What was that? That's it, guys. I found the Bible on the ground. I will throw it at him so he won't be able to hit us anymore. Oh, he's still doing it. Oh, it didn't help.
Dude, it is insanely OP that I can use the shield at the same time that I do this.
The Bible says, "Thou shalt not murder." So please stop. Please stop.
Please stop.
You are clearly murdering a lot. But the Bible also says you can be forgiven for your sins if you would just stop. You just stop and ask for forgiveness.
Please forgive me for smashing your head in.
No. You're still doing it. I can't forgive what you're still doing.
You're still doing it.
The fuckers gave me the shot anyway.
Alright.
I quit the academy to escape the experiments.
Thank you. Cool. Anything else you want to say?
By the way, the academy that they're talking about is the Academy of Consequences.
How dare they experiment on me?
Ah, yes.
They were experimenting on one of their own scientists?
Why not?
It never ends. Death everywhere. Nothing but death. It can't happen. It can't. I'd rather be nowhere. I'm never getting out of here. I don't want to become nothing.
I mean, he says hysterical, but he's making sense.
They're not for what you think is right. Collective doesn't exist. The thing that exists isn't collective. What the? No, get out of here! You stupid dog! I don't want you to put that poison in me!
Ooh.
Most sane scientist in this entire game, based and red pilled. Like, you say hysterical, yes, but wrong, no. He's clearly onto something.
He's got some good points, is all I'm saying.
I'm saying, like, maybe we should just rather just die than become nothing, or whatever he said. Maybe he doesn't want to become nothing. It's fair. It's fair enough.
I feel like he was probably thinking of it like, though, that you're going to be like...
You're killed and become nothing?
You're not going to be individual. You're not going to be,
Well, yeah. A collective hive mind is not full of individuals. It's full of loyal soldiers.
Wait, hold on. I didn't get that
follow
code,
commands without question.
Well, no, a collective hive mind, like a hive. Well, yeah, a hive mind. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But like the collective isn't supposed to be a hive mind. I mean, it is a hive mind, but it's like
it was meant. The idea was everybody's connected. They're all equal. Everybody can kind of understand what everybody's thinking at all times, so it's like no one has to guess anymore. But
Yeah.
the implications of that is, if everybody's in the same mind, who's leading it? Like, we can't all have say, because if we'd all have say, we'd be a beast of chaos.
It's almost like it would be
have.
kind of like a democracy where they just vote and the majority.
Or the opposite of that.
Or
monarchy.
a select few would have control of the system.
Or a monarchy.
I like how you went with monarchy and not dictatorship.
Yeah, not dictatorship or oligarchy or
you know the good
oligarchy. Jesus.
one.
Well, you know,
Not the
dictatorship
bad.
is definitely one person in
I'm not in the
charge.
mood.
Monarchy is a select few in charge, like the top of the top in charge, I guess.
It's the king.
Well,
King's
the
in
nobles
charge.
too.
Not unless the king says so.
I mean, technically, well, no. Britain's a monarchy, but the royal family no longer has like.
They're not a monarchy. Like they still have, yeah.
I mean, they're not anymore, I guess you could say, but I mean, technically they are. But
They're
I
not a
get what you're
true
saying.
monarchy.
Aren't they a republic
They're,
like ours now?
Yeah, they have a parliament.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like the Senate.
Guys, I'm a genius.
That being said, the royal family like still has like the power to like do some stuff.
Like wave to the crowd and tell them it's all gonna be okay.
No, like something with the some military power.
Oh, okay. They can enact martial law or something.
That and like I think maybe like declare war. I don't know. I'm not British, so I don't know.
I'm not British. I just know that they have the same kind of thing we have here, where there's.
They technically, I'm pretty positive that the royal family has a technical final say, but it's more like
because they have guards, so I assume they have some military control.
Okay, here we go. Vladimir Neoliov. Played outside. Yeah, this is where they're saying that he started turning into the hemlock plant. So this is like what made the actual.
I'm a plant.
Yeah, and that massive hemlock plant that we killed earlier, you know, like the really massive one.
Yeah,
it ain't happy.
Yeah.
Somebody ain't happy, and they want.
It ain't happy.
They want to make me not happy forever.
Moving on.
07. The Spinning Boy, he's back.
Pretty sure y'all have seen me get knocked down by that guy before.
and
Like that exact one.
In the room with the holes and the red, yes.
Sir!
You stink.
You stink. You stink. You try becoming a plant zombie and not stinking.
You try being a plant zombie.
It's hard. You're probably covered in all sorts of blood from all kinds of creatures. You probably smell bad too. Don't get on my case. I haven't taken a shower in my 3 days. Is this whole game taking place?
That's an interesting question.
Yeah, how
Would
long
they
is this
still
game?
have to maintain? Oh, what? Go ahead.
I was gonna ask how long this game is canonically taking. Like, is it all the same day, or is it like?
Yeah, this is
multiple
like the
days?
day. This is happening
okay.
still within the same day.
The sun hasn't gone down in over 24 hours. Please help. Please send help.
Sir. The sun.
So you're asking if they still have to maintain their bodies or not? I'm guessing not, because
highly doubtful.
Because plants don't do that really. So why would they need to have the human bodies do that?
No, come on, man. Plants need showers.
Because bacteria usually with plants, I mean, bacteria I guess could hurt plants, but usually they just either let them eat the dead stuff or.
More interesting
concepts.
concepts.
Do plants get infected? Bacteria?
That's what I was just. Yeah, no, they do.
Yeah.
They do. Mostly it's fungal infections, though.
Yeah.
I feel like their big thing is like funguses. I don't.
But when a plant takes over a human body, you're gonna already attract more bacteria because.
I feel like there's got to be some kind of
Rotting
like. I feel like there's got to be sicknesses like they get
Also-
that aren't fungal related.
Also maggots, because it's rotting meat.
Ew.
So.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh, I see some friends.
It's rotting.
I see friends.
It's rotting meat. So you're basically taking over a corpse, and so you're gonna have problems with that. Worms, maggots, flies. decomposers of all sorts of stuff. Unless they can somehow make the body not decompose, but I don't think they can. They clearly are decomposing bodies. So, I feel like they would only be able to survive if they like went from host to host. Like once the body gets too mangled up and not really able to move anymore, like full of holes or whatever from the maggots and flies, you have to kind of just transfer it to a new body. Or
you remember how that thing I tell you I tone out sometimes and then I just tone back in and it's such an interesting conversation going on.
I was talking about the mechanics.
I do this a lot with Jacob. Like I'll tone out while I'm gaming.
You just let me
and then I'll just like mentally come back in and I'm just like, Jacob's over here. Oh, the maggots and decomposing bodies and
I'm pontificating if whether or not they can maintain themselves as a rotting corpse.
What'd I do?
You turn water on.
Oh, they take a shower.
Good day.
Oh, I know what it is.
Time for a nice long shower.
It's 1 a.m. Yeah, you really got it.
We're almost done.
Wait, is it the weekend?
It is the weekend.
Saturday
yes.
now.
It's the weekend, and you can't stop us from going to the local dance spot.
Especially Saturday. So we're just gonna stream all day Saturday?
Yeah, starting right now.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
It's Saturday.
Zach, don't leave me.
Don't leave me.
Not with him. Don't leave with him.
He's just gonna keep going. He never stops.
He's gonna do the whole DLC in one fucking sitting.
We'll just train it out.
I said like
Yumu will be getting. Well, no, actually, he's about to go to work. Oh well.
Oh well.
Well, I am on my way, working my way out. I didn't plan on going this far into the facility.
Oopsie, whoopsie poopsie. Just kind of happened. Shoot and goo. I wish you had like infinite goo you could just shoot at things. I'd love that. just keep.
I can probably make a lot.
For a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little
So many
while
corpses.
ago.
This person is dead.
Just activated and run.
Yep. Weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm
fine with women biting my ass.
Whoa, Charles.
What?
Charles is a little concerning.
You're sexist in the good way, which is a bad way.
In a good way, which is
like you want to protect women, but also it's bad because it's a weakness. So get over that.
Because maybe women don't need protecting. Maybe they're strong.
Maybe not all men are white knights, and yeah.
Maybe really women were the villain the whole time.
Whoa.
Larissa did drive him to insanity.
Oh,
so.
Larissa is the final.
I'm just kidding. Everybody, don't yell at me. That was a joke.
Get out.
Oh, don't worry. You get to.
I like the idea of Charles.
Oh, hey, look, it's our buddies. It's our buddies. This is where they made the blue boys. Also, hello, neighbor.
Cool.
Wake up.
Don't wake him up. What are you doing? Don't wake him up. What are you doing? Don't wake him.
What are you doing? Why are you?
You just want to kill him again? You just want to kill him all over again?
Aw.
Trap him against the wall? Kill him? Oh, you got fire, do you? Look at you. Look. Oh, look. You didn't check it before you woke him up. You had fire. Now you got to deal with the consequences. Go ahead. You made your bed. Now lay in it. Eat your food.
You're fucked.
Munch on your good meat temples.
If I could get him in that corner, he'd be over.
Stop playing with your damn food, Adam.
Yeah.
Puree this son of a bitch. I thought you went through a wall a second there. I was like, oh,
I'm gonna rip your heart out. Shut your damn mouth.
Nom.
He's not talking, Peter. He is currently literally dying. Shut your damn mouth. He just wants to
Shut your mouth. Stop screaming in pain.
He wants to do one-liners so bad. Yeah, how do you like this? I bet you woke me up from slumber to just puree me. I don't know what to think about this.
Yeah, so you remember when I told you when we met the first one of those and I was like I was like, there's a room later on that's got just like 3 random ones that I don't have to fight.
Yeah.
This is that room.
Lloyd says, could you play the whole game in hard mode with the Swede?
Do what?
Play the game in hard mode with the Swede, apparently. He asks you if you can
Oh,
do that.
Jesus, no.
Okay,
No.
cool.
I do like the Swede, but, like, I don't want to... No, I don't want to die.
Only the... What's the... Oh, the Swede
I
is... The
will
Swede
have
is
to
the,
do that.
The first thing you had, right?
Yeah, the Swede is the first thing that you have.
The axe.
And when you start, you have to do the Swede all the way until you get to Nora. I think you actually get a pistol at some point, but it's just easier to do it with just the Swede.
Full game, hard mode, Swede, only no upgrades. Oh, goodness. That sounds like a very bad time.
Nope. That said, I may do a hard snowball run. I mean, if I would have to do it very specifically, like...
Wait until you get the snowball in order to start the run? Wait until the first point you can actually make the snowball?
Well, no, I'd have to... I've already made it to the... No, because it's a new game plus, so I'd automatically have my fully upgraded snowball.
I see.
Hold on. Where's the save point? Is there one...
Is there 1? Is there 2? Is there 3? Is there
Well,
4?
I want to save, and I want to go get a little flame things for my...
Cookie.
Lloyd it really had to think about that.
Lloyd said it's one of the hardest challenges in the game, so...
Oh, well, now you can't back out.
Now you can't say no.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no doubt that would be hard mode. Like...
It's like the...
I got through the first Black Vova with just the Swede, and that was...
That's the beating Dark Souls with only a wooden spoon or whatever. Challenge.
That is let me solo her. Like that is what that is.
Yep.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
Being
About
dead.
your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that stock of yours, and I know.
Do you see his name?
Ironically,
No.
just passed
Evil
me
Dead
by.
Man.
He asked one
Oh,
of these
Evil
robot
Dead.
Why is he
ballerinas
evil?
to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
He seems kind of...
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely.
You're evil, so shut up.
Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors.
What?
It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
What a poisoning the well name for a character. Evil Dead Man.
Yeah, like why is he? That's what I was about to say.
Don't trust him.
I was like, what did he do that's evil? Like, why is he? Why
wants
is
to
an evil
live,
dead man?
obviously. He wants to live, obviously. He's so selfish.
This is truly a magical land filled with strange...
Oh, this was Zarhov's lab, by the way.
Characters. A land of incredible emotion and total freedom. It is a land where you know everything.
I'm confused. He's just not looking at me like, Charles, is that you?
Any of it. There's no worry, no anxiety. This is our gift to you, soldier, and needless to say, it will extend your life. A life of combat and violence. Poor fellow. Nurse, the device. The brain is ready for the implant.
It'd be cool if that was P3 he's talking to. It'd be cool. But he didn't know about it.
Authorization.
Like that was
Major
when he
Nechayev.
like when he became the cybernetic or whatever. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if Zarhov had met him like before he became a cyborg, and then he's talking to Charles, who's also like a cybernetic version of the man who saved him. It'd be kind of cool storytelling. You're just swimming at me. Well, you're wrong, so... It's like, well, you're wrong, so shut up.
You don't read my ums.
I don't read my ums.
No, he was. That's who he was talking to.
Cool.
Sechenov and him... Actually, I don't know if it was Zarhov, but I'm pretty sure it was... I know it was Sechenov. I think Zarhov was still alive at the time, but I can't remember the timetable. But that could have been like somebody who was a predecessor of what's his name? I'm not even using you these days.
Why do I even have you?
Why do I even carry anything else anymore?
But father, I did so well for you before you got the snowball.
You've replaced me.
And then once you got the snowball, it all went downhill, just like a snowball.
Just like a snowball.
Is that why it's called a snowball? Because it gets stronger as you keep pushing it through. Like it gets bigger and bigger. Be kind of cool.
Maybe.
Like, you know how a snowball collects more snow as it goes on a hill? Like this thing collects more bodies as it keeps going.
It collects more bodies as it keeps going.
Yeah.
All right. Just because I can.
Like the verb of it snowballed as a weapon. Okay. Now that it's easy with the snowball, I don't feel any qualms. And
oh no, I did this the same way. Wait, what the? Oh, I got the wrong.
Does he give good drops, or are you just like killing these guys?
Jacob?
Option 2 it is.
I do not need drops right now.
Option 2 it is. He's a psychopath.
Hold on. Actually, you know what? Now that we're just... Oh, hey, that was rude. No, get over here.
Slammed you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fire. Fire burn him. But you missed.
Yeah, he hates fire, too.
He actually despises it. He wants it to die. Oh, I hate fire. That's my one weakness. How did you know? I haven't fought 5 of you already in the same game.
Whoa. What the heck?
It's like you came in here knowing my weaknesses.
There's people in tubes.
Oh, you just looked back at you just saw it now?
You just saw that?
We've been here for a bit. I've seen women in there too.
Where do you think these guys came from?
I figure Zach would be like, He'd look at that one woman in a tube and be like, woman in tube. Nice.
Obviously not. I was looking at my phone. I was doing something.
Obviously, I was distracted.
He's doing important. He's doing important
It
business
is
things.
1 a.m. My attention span to this game has reached its limit.
He's reached his Nico breaking point. Yeah. Which Nico's point is like literally like 5 seconds after he stops happening. I think hold on. I think you know, compared to Nico, your span is about 3 hours. That's pretty good. that's pretty good.
Unlike Nico's, which is like 3 minutes.
That's like 2 movies. You can watch 2 movies in a row and then not be.
It's only been 3 hours.
Yeah,
so like
it's only been 3 hours. It's been 3.5 hours.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not been long at all, y'all. Like,
no, he thinks it's been longer than 3 hours.
But
I really,
it feels like
I legitimately am down to do like 12-hour streams sometimes.
Zach did not say.
No, not this.
Zach did not say it is already 3 hours. He said only, so that means it feels like it's been an eternity to him. Yeah. He's not saying let's do longer. He's saying please make it end.
I am aware of what he is saying. That's what I'm saying.
Finish this, Adam. Finish it.
He's fighting more Silushes or whatever these things are called.
I mean, you can just what on earth?
I'll miss the story.
I'll miss the resolution.
The story that I've so carefully paid attention to.
Oh Lord, have mercy on our souls. Next few streams, we're not doing a long game. This is not gonna be a template for the ones to come. This is not.
I don't know why y'all are against longer game streams. I think long streams are.
I also
good.
think we need.
You have a lot more time for.
A few more people in here to like bring up new conversations as well.
Like a few more of us?
Yeah.
No. I highly disagree. Last time we did it with so many of us, it gets way too erratic.
Yeah, they get chaotic. That's so much fun.
No, it is not. That's not. It. Nobody understands what anybody's saying. Like.
Yes, exactly.
We've reached an impasse. I mean, I like it when it's less people, but also I'm just like, what now? The doors flew pretty cool, right? It's a cool design for a door. Look at the hinges.
Look at that door go open and shut.
I feel like I'm doing my whole look a tree thing again. Look a tree. Look the door. Look at the door.
Look, Adam picking up other stuff. More stuff.
The dog with the positive password.
I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you Scorn.
Scorn. Oh, it's the little kid.
All depended on you.
Yeah.
And now,
My name's Wyckoff, and I'm mad. I'm so mad.
I've still got bullets. I can
Oh.
still fight my way through science.
Okay, never mind. You're not a
And
bully.
I
You're a
stole
man.
the box in your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative
Nope.
one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight?
Zahawab, you are not
The
Skibbity.
dog has the positive one.
You are
I'm
not.
gonna come over to your house and slap you, Jacob.
This is not Phantom Tax. He has no whiz. Zero whiz.
You have no whiz.
I can't help but think of the meme of the Gen Alpha kid when I hear his voice. He does the W thing. The wah.
Are you howling?
The doggy.
I think he's summoning more people.
What is this place, Ohio? This place is crazy.
Fuck! Take that, bitch!
Only in Ohio.
That's right. Move in circles. Slash. Oh, he grabbed you.
He is grabbing. He's grappling. Quick, Adam. Remember where the buttons
He's
are.
skibbity.
Use them.
He's too skibbity.
That is not skibbity. That is the opposite of skibbity. That is not.
Look at that skibbity hole. Come on, that's a skibbity hole
No,
if I've
this
ever
is
seen one.
unskibbity. This is very not.
Damn, you're ugly.
You know what? Negative aura.
Fucking fuck! Goddamn fuck!
Num 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 num.
You know, grabbing like that was not very Sigma of you. Please don't do that ever again. I'm pretty sure we're reaching a point where that's going to be a game protagonist at some point.
What is?
There's
Just a straight up like.
Well,
yeah.
because eventually that stuff's going to become ironically funny, and people are going to start putting it in games more often. And we're going to have protagonists that do that.
You're implying that isn't it already ironically funny?
Yes, but I'm saying like it's going to become like it's going to be put in a game like a serious game like this.
Oh yeah, no, eventually.
Because I don't think
No,
anyone's
about
ever.
I mean, as a joke character, absolutely, but not as a protagonist. I wouldn't.
Let me think.
I'm sure people have made like joke ones, like protagonist, like joke games like that, but I don't see it as being an actual protagonist, like a
Because there are
AAA game.
Because there are phrases that we use now that used to be seen as like stupid and terrible.
Oh yeah.
And they become kind of like the cool thing to say. Or not cool, but like funny, I guess. I'm trying to think of a phrase. I know there are.
Wait,
because I know
did I just get? Oh, ha. Okay.
Blood for blood, right?
Blood for
Ow.
blood.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for blood.
Easy now.
Easy, easy. Hold on. There you go.
I barely missed getting knocked over by that dude.
Yeah, he is zooming. He does not care about you.
He's a NASCAR
Who are these
driver, that
pod
guy
people?
Who are these pod people? Experiments?
NASCAR racer.
Making a left turn.
That's just his last input. Left turn.
Yep.
Left turn. Left turn.
Why didn't I go straight at least? That way I could have turned a little bit. Like I could have hit the wall and then redirected myself. But no, I'm just going on left turns forever. The perfect left turn.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles?
Hey, he did say crispy this time.
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept
past
here
crispy.
for further study.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so
That's a
they
good
make living
example.
people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
That's a good example.
So interesting that Charles is like being defensive of this lab.
That's a good example. Holy as like a derogatory or like an exclamatory statement. It used to be like literally unironically like, oh, holy God or whatever, like a It used to be like a more religious thing because it was like, oh, you're asking God for help or whatever. Now we use holy as in like when we're like, oh my God, like that too.
Holy.
Yeah, it became more like a joke, and people started hating because like you're taking the Lord's name in vain. It's like, well, yeah, but they. Used
Anybody
to
else
do it
just
too.
see that guy explode?
Yeah, I saw it.
No.
No.
You didn't explode. You just
Evolution
knocked him
of
over.
evolution of phrases and stuff is interesting. Look at them. They're moving. That being said, I think the whole Gen Alpha thing is going to be more like a. It's never going to be taken seriously. It's probably going to be more like a joke because even now it never was.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's already it's start like I guess one thing I saw the other like a few weeks ago or maybe a few days ago, I can't remember. Somebody was like oh yeah, well we don't say we say it ironically. I think they said Gen Z says it ironically compared to Gen Alpha, and I was like, Gen Alpha never said it unironically. Like
they also see it as a joke. They're really into the joke.
Its existence was always.
The difference is Gen Alpha commit to the bit. Gen Z go, oh my God, what am I doing?
What I'm trying to do.
No. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to...
I've got better things to do.
I don't know if I would trust her source of data because she's a florist.
That's not a real
Silly
science.
Florist.
That's not a real science. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's not
flowers. Stupid. I'm pretty sure there's actually a word for like, a botanologist, or a botanical engineer or whatever, botanical person.
Yeah, a biomedical engineer?
No, botanical.
No, like a botanist.
Botany.
Oh, a botanist. Okay, yeah.
Is a florist kind of like a botanist, or is a florist?
No,
like...
a florist is like specifically like business in flowers.
Okay, it's not like
they pick.
It's not like
flowers
botanist. Botanist is about plants and like actual science.
Florist is an
florist is like a job.
A florist is more about aesthetics. Like a florist is like artistic aesthetics of like. Yeah.
I guess you could be both. I guess, but both botany and being a florist could be a cool job. Like you know about it, and you also think it's pretty. It's like whoa. That's neat.
It's pretty.
A botanist can be a florist. A florist cannot be a botanist. Like,
what are you talking about?
Like if they claim like, if they did if their job's like, oh, I'm a botanist, I'm like, okay,
what
so
if you
can understand flowers. But if someone like a florist be like, I can do botany, I'm like.
Like what if you learned about flowers enough to where you're like, I just want to be a florist. I don't want to be a scientist. I just want to be a florist now. It's like okay, kind of rare, I guess, to choose a florist over.
No sense of respect for you.
No sense of respect. Like what if you're a psychologist and then you just decide to like, I'm just gonna be an artist now.
Jesus!
Oh my God. Like you learn the inner workings of something just to become like a more a role as like a more, I guess, amateur. It's possible, I guess. Maybe you just want a simpler living. Maybe you're overqualified, so you ain't got to worry about never having to compete anymore.
You asked for it.
Like, if I had to choose between a florist that was like actually studied in botany, I'd probably choose them before the florist that's not. Just because they would know like how well to treat the flowers and how to preserve them properly. More so than like a florist without that experience.
Oh my gosh.
No, Mep.
That was a lot. That was a lot of That was kind of a mess.
Snowball has reached its limit when you deal with those guys.
No. I just I kind of goofed that one up.
Okay.
I wasn't taking out the little things. I didn't realize it was gonna.
I was goofing.
Have those little swarmers come out after me.
I admit it. I goofed.
That's fine. I got a way to deal with that.
I won't be surprised if one day in the far future you just hear like hear a quick little "What the Sigma" from a character in a game.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? I was like, I think I know that. It's from like a long time ago, like 50 years ago, right? So that was a thing. Like, yeah, we kept it because it's kind of silly, but no one likes that joke. I find like the jokes that land or the jokes that are popular at the time end up not being popular later on. Like, I feel like at some point people are gonna resent that humor because it was so popular with their parents and everything. It's like, yeah, usually how it works. That's why puns are so hated generally by young people, because their dads keep saying it. It's like, I get it, Dad. You're clever. Please stop. I guess basically what I'm saying is the more we say it, the more we're preventing it from being a thing in the future. So, keep saying it. We're killing it by overdoing it. Kill it through exposure. Let's go.
Eat that.
Like, imagine like you have kids one day and you keep saying it, and they're like, "That's stupid, Dad." You're like, "I know. That's why I'm saying it." So you'll see. You won't say it. What if dads hated puns this whole time? They should try to challenge us to do better. Probably not.
I don't believe that.
They probably just like it. They probably just like it. They probably just like those jokes. Aha! 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 He's approaching very slowly. I'm getting to you eventually. What happened? Did they absorb? Yes.
Do not ask me how I managed to hit that.
Magic.
I had a very quick pull.
I've always been told I have a very quick pull.
Yeah?
Just kidding.
You gonna finish that?
I've never been told any of that in my entire life. Surprised Zach didn't comment on that at all. Surprised Zach didn't comment.
Not touching that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. What did you say?
He wasn't listening. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say he's probably just like on his phone or something, just kind of distracted.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, yeah, my phone, looking at the clock, looking at the...
Looking at the clock, my very condescending.
Once we go past 1 a.m., I start going...
Whoopie baby. Hear that, guys? This is the golden time of the stream right now. We're gonna make jokes that don't make any sense.
Out of hand or crazy or just...
Remember the real boy bit? That was funny.
Oh, the what bit?
If you sing and jump, you're a real boy. Remember that bit? That was funny.
Yeah.
Let's not bring it back. Let's let it sit and die.
The golden age of this stream.
It's weird to think there was a golden age of our streaming in this game. It's been
I hear more helicopters, but I don't see them.
But to be honest, it has been like 6 hours since then, so...
It's almost over.
Been more than 6 hours since then.
Probably.
Like
I'm probably
10
lost track. I'm
hours.
going crazy.
It's like 10 or 12.
Look here.
Look,
I got
the
4
melons.
hours of sleep last night. I'm gonna get off here after this and finish my model. Y'all
You're
will be
crazy if you think you're going to be doing anything after this.
Your lack of sleep is not how to affect
Go
me,
to sleep,
sir.
Adam.
Sir, after I got off last night, I went in there and did like 90% of that model.
Oh no, oh.
Did you just go through those
Yeah, I'm
boxes?
like, oh
I
no,
did.
boxes.
I did, apparently.
I guess not.
That's what I...
Alright, I'm just making sure I'm not going crazy from sleep deprivation.
I was gonna make a joke about like, oh no, boxes can't go past them. Oh, you can? Oh, okay, never mind.
Mhm.
I'll be quiet.
Maybe those boxes are made of polymer.
I just figured they were really heavy boxes you couldn't get past. No, you can. You just
Well,
face
you can
through.
go through those boxes. You can go through that gate.
Yeah.
Matters matter.
I'm guessing you just like face through them like they were really like light boxes. They didn't move though, so I guess you just polymer does weird things to your
pick
body.
up every single resource.
Yeah, even though it
is not even picking
There it
up
goes.
the... No, sir. Absolutely not.
Pick up the melons, Adam. The melons. Pick up the melons. Who's gonna eat the melons? Shut up.
You were
It's not about
saying,
you.
Adam? Something about not picking up every single piece. And then you kill the
I'm
little
not.
guys and pick up more
He is
pieces.
looking around very observantly, trying to find any bits of pieces he left.
He was really trying not to get those other two.
He picked up milk.
Him right.
He picked up a can of condensed milk. My boy is
I'm thirsty.
my boy is a pack rat. Hold on.
Y'all think this is bad? Y'all should see me on Fallout.
This is fucked. Such
We
a man is a
have. We
decent
played
guy.
with you.
How can he
I'm just saying, right now, when I play Fallout, I always like go and I just I mod it to where
Even
I get
without
like
Petrov,
10,000
this place
carry
has
weight
issues,
because I'll
to
just
say
carry
nothing
everything.
of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up.
Let me play the game and pick up everything.
Maybe even get married.
10,000 carry weight.
What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain
Maybe get
activity is
married. Nah, fuck
generating
that.
unpleasant
That's the
artifacts
plan.
in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
It's the third act conflict.
So wait, he
Let's
just said
go.
send him a waypoint. Does he have like a HUD system?
Yeah.
Started.
Give a map.
That's the entire part of Charles. Is he's a glove designed for special operations.
Special. Ha ha ha! Like he screams as he's running through these robots. Ha ha ha! There's a man running through us with a
They're
snowball
shooting
weapon.
laser beams and everything. So yeah.
You can't come in here. This is our safe space. Don't come in here. This is our safe space. Go away.
What just happened?
They warned you. Don't come.
Like, don't come in here. You'll die.
This is
Don't
our
come in
save
here.
room. Welcome to our save room. It's dark in here.
Great.
isn't
Now
it?
we gotta wait even more time because he died.
I'm pretty positive this is the last fight in this area.
No map.
That's what I
As a
think.
decent guy. How could he let this happen?
No map. That's all
An
you
army
think.
of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0.
Thank you.
Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
And now we are part of the story where the main character is going crazy and spouting a bunch of bullshit.
Seems like me.
Yeah. He's like me for real. He wants to get done. He's like, you know what? I've been through a lot today.
How do you like that?
I've seen a lot more blood than anyone has ever seen in their entire life. Like even people like me who have do this for a living, I've seen way more blood than that. Way more people have died.
Oh, you're about to die.
Oh my god.
No map.
Ah!
It would not.
Do you like how I say no map whenever he dies? Because I just know it's coming. No map.
I'm just gonna get more and more like every time he dies. Just
wrap it up.
Well, you can go, dude. Like,
wrap it up.
No, I can't.
How could he let this happen?
All right, just so
Army of bots,
whoever
killer
watches
mutants,
this like in the
thousands of
future,
innocent
I
victims.
can't leave. He has
No matter
trapped
how
me
you
in a
slice it,
room,
the
and he
facility's
does
to
not
blame.
unlock the door
Even
mute him.
until he finishes
To say
screaming.
nothing of
All right, I'll
Collective
mute him. Hold on.
2.0. Seriously.
I mute you
gotta
during
wrap this up and
that
retire.
that exchange.
They control my
I'm trapped in a
every
room. I
aspect
do.
of life while we're
Your
screaming.
negative brain activity is
Trapped in a room, I can't
generating
move.
unpleasant artifacts in my code.
Oh
I
no,
told you
his
to stay out of
internet
my
went
head,
out.
Charles.
Oh well, whatever we're gonna do without Zach.
Set me
Well,
a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Just have him. I'm trying to get help.
Adam's doing the thing where it's Mr. Krabs is like, all right, get out, all you, get out, come on, go, Scrab. That's right, keep moving. Looks at me. Except you stay. Except you stay. Yay! I'm the clown. Hands to the clown. He is locked in. A lot of fire around here. So here where they were all hiding the whole time. All the reinforcements that didn't arrive. They're here. Cool. Man, that a lot of those red guys could have really used as reinforcements when they were dying to your snowball from the corner. Even that guy with the arms could have been of help. Well,
You're out of ammo, Adam.
I hear clicking.
That's what the clicking means. Click, click, click,
Good job, you understand. New challenge. Pick that lock while they're attacking you. Challenge impossible.
New challenge. Beat that robot.
Yeah, destroy that robot.
I think that's actually what killed me. I think that it was those guys that have been getting me.
They knock you down at least.
Well, I think I get locked
Then I
up
get
against
up
them.
again. But then you get up again.
They knock you down and then you get picked clean by the vultures.
That's not how that song goes.
I know.
Oh, he's not
Then
dead.
why'd you say it?
Because I didn't know how the song went, so I just abandoned that bit. I know the I'm still standing better than I ever been. I know that one.
Stop and die! Thank you!
See what he says to me, people?
He said that to me last night. He said, stop and die. I said,
okay.
I mean, is that a request? Is that an order?
So mean.
Help me! I'm dying!
I've got.
See, that's basically me right there.
Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medicals.
He left you as you said that. Help, I'm dying.
I'm bleeding out, and walk away.
Live feed from last night in Zach's basement. Help, I'm dying. Walks away. Yep.
All right.
What I expected. That robot over there flying around, it's me. I'm just flailing around in the corner. La 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 la. Move to the left, to the right.
If you guys want to send help, call the police and tell them I'm being trapped in a basement at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C.
He's planning something, I think. That was way too specific of an address.
Do you not know what that address is, Nick Jacob?
Yeah, I know. I was making those doing the bit. We stormed the Capitol. Now it's time to.
I bet a whole bunch of people don't know what that address is.
There's probably quite a lot.
I can make a good assumption.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Obviously, make the assumption.
All right.
I say Washington.
Hey! Attention time!
Look at the size of that fucking thing.
That's what she said.
The experiments here involve the creation of
It's a horse.
endoskeletons for various
dog.
animals. The goal is to allow them
Horse
to
dog.
live in hostile conditions on the outer planet.
It's Clifford, the big red dog.
There he is. We found him.
That's how he was made.
By the way, the
What's that?
logic that they use right here is basically the exact same as the logic they use in Witch from Mercury.
Now that looks like something I probably should. Oh, it's a bear.
What is that?
It's
a pig. That was a pig.
Oh, it's a pig.
That's a bear.
Oh, there he is. There's the bear.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
I was like, that looks like a long.
The damn janitor started shooting up the lab. It's a good thing the corrections team got there in time.
An abomination.
So this thing is supposed to live on Jupiter.
One day we certainly hope to create a life form that will be capable of it.
We can achieve so much by putting science first. Maybe Dr. Sechenov is right. People will be better off in collective than shooting holes in each other over some national border or something.
Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
Are you
About shooting? Absolutely.
Are you sure?
See, there's a door, and that's a bunch of snakes.
And that is a red boy.
Whose music
It's a
box
goat.
is this?
Sheep. It's a red blob. It's like the ink blot test. I don't know. What did it say about me that I thought that pig was a bear?
What does that say about me?
Here we go. This is it.
You're still just carrying around that head?
Yep,
Whole time?
Like I said, it's been held onto my belt. Just hanging out on my belt.
Okay, I'm done. Just want to do like the back in
Jesus.
black.
I just want to see what these ballerina twins do to me. So I can go have
I've already seen what I do.
sweet
He's
dreams about
drowning
them.
in blood.
Huh? He's about to give the hand signal.
We've already seen what they do. They have a key and they open a thing and they eat you with blood magic.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances.
Dead? Or like in a head?
That was his friend. Petrov was his friend. And he
Used
betrayed
to be
him.
thick as thieves, you know.
He gave her a head.
But
That's
Victor
nice.
made too many bad calls.
And now he's not a head.
Now look at him.
That was a loud thud. Just put that down. Dome.
Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's
Falls over.
brilliance. We don't have to lose
Running in
all
heels,
of
that's
Petrov's
impressive.
knowledge.
Foot key. See, that's where you put it. You put it on the foot. It's a weapon too. Oh, it's that girl. It's Lashara or whatever her name was.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation.
I have a funnel.
is
Already
dead, you creep.
Keep your hands off
I got a funnel. Take it. Oh,
Only one in the entire game.
Oh, it's a grenade. I thought it was a funnel. Well,
Least
that
favorite.
Is that blood or is that the monster?
That's the polymer.
Was he polymer the whole time? It was me. I was the red polymer the whole
It was
time.
the polymer the whole time.
Oh no, it's coming to get him. Okay. Time to join the collective, comrade. Come on in.
Join us.
Join us. Now you're a snake. We're back.
Oh no, what's happening?
We're back in
When did our
gingerbread
eyes go
land.
white?
Yeah, we're back in gingerbread
Are we
land.
angels?
We're in the past, future, dream world.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days.
Definitely a dream sequence.
Sleeping pills.
Oh,
bottle
door
of vodka.
closed.
What? I don't need to be seeing all this before I go to bed. It's gonna give me weird dreams.
Lucid dreaming.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was in the dark, so my mom left the light on.
Yeah, this
It
is a
helped.
collective. This is terrible. I hate this place. I
The
hate this.
light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason.
What?
All those
Grab their uvula and pull. Grab. Oh no, that's horrible.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Exactly.
Sewing their
books in my
throats
father's
closed.
Don't like that.
History.
What is the benefit of that?
Theoretical physics.
Look, it's that.
Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier.
Okay, all right.
It just gives us the facts.
Even though Dream World, this place is a mess.
I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask. It is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
No.
Yeah.
A monster in darkness is predictable. A monster in light's unpredictable. Isn't it the opposite?
What the heck is going on? Every time you look around, something else is.
It's insomnia.
You need to calm down.
The Dark Descent. Chicken.
I don't think I would ever be able to make it through this level.
Maybe you're saying like the reactions of humans when it comes to like social stimuli is kind of unpredictable because every person's different.
I love this room.
Spinning round and round.
You spin my head right.
Please, sir, hop on my tables. Thank you. Uh-oh. Was it a fish?
There's something outside.
Thank you.
I saw shadows move. Follow the bubble. Oh.
Big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Big fish.
There's a bubble.
Find me, my love. Find me.
Nah, I'm good. You come to me, actually. I don't want to.
Is that wife we were talking about marrying? Just a what? We're a cat.
You're a furry. He was a furry all along. You were a
So
furry.
this is why Adam likes.
Yeah, he's like all the furry hands. He's like, hold on a second.
You're
Wait
really
a
just a cat
second.
dreaming. Got it.
That's not a cat hand. That's like it's like an Elmo hand.
That's a cat.
It's like a Grover hand.
No!
You're too tall to be a cat.
Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
No.
Woman, I just fell.
You fell, but that doesn't matter. Just get back up and try again.
Where the crap do I even go to get back up there now?
I think you're just up.
Down.
I think you're supposed to fall down anyway, yeah.
All right, there we go. No, this is where I came from.
Yeah, Jacob, don't you? Unless you do something like that.
You tried falling and
it took me higher, so I'll take it.
What on earth was
You
that?
found the portal. You gotta go down to go up.
If I just fall, why die? No, I lived. In fact, I'm right at the end now. That was a good tactic.
Gotta fall up.
Movie.
Movie.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
He doesn't want Petrov to be
P3
used.
is so done with this.
I mean, I kind of get it. She doesn't want him to be. She doesn't want to be used. She doesn't want him to be part of the collective and live in immortality. But what that isn't.
All right. One more thing. Little dialogue thingy, and then I think I'm pretty positive.
When the world's ending, all you have left is your ideals.
I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
And
So
then
what
she
does
calls
matter,
me.
You crispy-ass critter.
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
That
What do you mean
sounded
by
a little bit.
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
Not even you.
I don't.
Not even you. So why shouldn't I just snowball
Except
you?
for Charles, but that's because he's my left hand.
I have no choice, really. He's in my head all the time.
Literally.
He's in my head all the time.
Charles is part of me.
Charles has basically become my conscience, which that's how he acts in this game, is his conscience.
Charles isn't even really the robot. It's just his split personality he talks to.
Destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major.
Yeah.
Who has asked you about
That's what I asked for Santa this last
Sechenov with his
Christmas.
metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets
Obviously,
hands
you're
on
the only.
beta connectors, the
Not even
results will
sane
be the
because
same.
Adam just
More
opened a
blood,
gate
more
and then
death.
ran the other
The
way.
rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
All right. So we are about to get off, but I am gonna be nice, and I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all what's gonna be happening as soon as we get on tomorrow.
Whale.
Like my whale?
It's our whale friend. Whale friend. Wait.
Come
now I'm
back.
really confused. Why did you open that gate? Oh my god.
Did that crazy ass pump thing kill
It's
that
the ball
whale?
boy.
Damn.
2.0.
Drop is the latest design.
Oh no,
for field of fire.
it's much worse.
Oh no.
Put simply, it is a hydraulic tunnel.
Cool.
It takes about 2 hits to kill me.
Nice.
That's gonna be the dewdrop, and that will be a pain of a battle tomorrow, probably. We'll see. I might try. We'll see how the snowball helps with it, but
That what I just said?
yeah. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna.
Nope. Nah. Not enough of him to target. His legs are too small.
I am more than likely gonna die to this thing, but I will attempt to beat it right now. But you know,
he goes too fast, and his head is like so high above. It's hard to like trap him anywhere. Using up energy.
That's not a problem.
I guess railgun's probably the option for this fight.
Oh, it takes so long.
Yeah.
There it goes.
No map.
I told you, it is a rough fight.
What? What? Oh, I just heard it. I just heard it. Adam went and unlocked my door.
Well, I was hoping the noise was gonna be. I was hoping the noise would go away, but you know.
Press X to take revenge, Zach.
All right. Well, that is it for tonight. We will be back probably tomorrow, unless Zach and Jacob die of
starvation.
Beta connectors.
Yeah,
Why do you
haven't eaten a bit.
about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major.
All right. Well, we will see y'all next time, and it's been fun. And yeah, tomorrow we'll start off, kill the dewdrop, hit the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is literally the end. There will be the two
of the main game.
Yeah. I promise the DLCs are short. They're like,
okay, thank goodness.
yeah, and one of them, like, I'm not gonna be going back and Jacob, he called you a Sigma. Lloyd called you Sigma, Jacob.
You know, I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
He calls all of us Sigma, so I mean, how do you guys feel about that?
Oh shoot. Well, dude, we'll see you tomorrow then, and yeah, so we'll be back on here in a little, probably like 12 hours ish. I mean, not even. It'd be more than that, but yeah. Anyway, all right, Jacob.
See you guys.
Put her to sleep.